Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. This is definitely the first time we've started this stream tonight. No, we definitely haven't done 5 different resets because of the... What was that? I think... Psycho's heavier than she looks. She crushed the table and slightly turned me on. Yeah, so the stream's working now, that's good. Thank you for the hydrate, Neo, and yeah. So, she really is a psycho, yeah boy. Oh, imagine if it was Hannah from Yakuza 4. Anyway, so, right, you know when we kept teleporting the taxi points and I couldn't get the woman to show up, I did it off stream earlier on and finally got her to show up. So, part of the reason why the stream didn't start early, A, because it's really hot and I don't want to wear the... I don't want to have to wear the headset any longer than I have to tonight, and B, because I had to leave this game open and therefore complaining else, because if I turned the game off she might have disappeared, so... Oh yes, the noise when lying secret things about a fat woman. Anyway... Well, ain't you a fine looking sprout? Got something to show you. 2 things, matter of fact, a honk and a honk. That's right, today you get Grandma's boy for a paltry 50,000 yen. Of course you'll do it, right? Yes. Ooh, I've been itching to do this. That noise is still funny. Come on back now, you hear? Passion, charisma and confidence go up. Whee! So that's 4 of 5 honk honk people we found. I know where the other one is, we haven't got there yet. So, right. Not Kamurocho, no, that's where we're going later. Back to Ijincho. True Sinister has reached a 3 week... No, I can't read. Has reached a 3 stream streak. There you go. I can't read. Itchy banning to do this. Itchy Berners Manning. Right, fucking hell. I was going to do a parody of Berners Manning and I can't even do that on Twitch because... Yeah, anyway. Someone from this country and someone who's not walking to a pub. That's about as much as I can do, I think. Okay. Right, so, off stream, I walked around the entire map very carefully and found all the party chats we're missing, I think. Rolls eyes. Imagine a world. Yeah, that come down, what's it called? Twilight Zone thing. Imagine a world where you're Batman. It's fucking stupid. Right, I found 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, I found 16 different ones, one of which we might not be able to do because I think it says you have to have finished the game first. And then 2 to do with Dragon Kart. One of them might not be to do with Dragon Kart, but it's so close to Dragon Kart that I'd activate it by walking near it. So we've got that, and we've got a sub-story. So, what do we want to do first? Sub-story or those? Because we're doing both, so you can choose what goes first if you want. Going to the smoking area. They can't see it because we're actors. Yeah, exactly. A smoking area. Yeah, there you go. People have voted sub-story. Alright, cool. Yeah, I wrote down where all the others are, so it really won't take us that long to find them all. It's just I kind of want them all on stream. Now, one of them said, even the guide says they're not sure how to make it activate, and they said they think you need to be in chapter 12. We are, but I don't know how far you need to be into chapter 12, and because there's no checklist, apart from the one in the bar, which carries over from New Game Plus anyway, so you can't tell what ones you've got, I don't know if we've got it yet or not, so we may have to come back when the game's finished. Nice to have them walking free me. Yeah, I need to. Have we got one on? We haven't got one on the Discord either, have we? No. Okay, I remember this sub-story and I need to concentrate for this one if I remember rightly. So... Nope, okay, yeah, we'll have to get one. I usually just use the gifts that come with Discord. What's up with him? He hurt or something?
Hey, Pops, you alright?
I'm just on the job, but my tendinitis is killing me these days. Each time I click this tally counter...
Hey now, don't hurt yourself. Why don't you take a break if it's hurting that badly?
Well, I hired some help, but they bailed on me last minute. Can't exactly take a break anymore. Oh!
That's ridiculous. Jesus.
Whoa, easy. That doesn't sound good. Want me to call you an ambulance?
You're an ambulance.
No. As long as I don't use the tally counter, I'm good. Besides, it's not like anyone's rushing out to do my job. The kids of today aren't interested in the modest life of a traffic census taker.
Quick note, we called him Pops, and I don't know why he speaks like a sort of Black Baptist, sort of deep south of America preacher. I have no idea why, but it's funny. And he only looks about 40, but anyway. Sub-story, the traffic sensor sensei.
Traffic sensor? Who the hell's that?
What? You've never heard of a traffic census before?
You've never heard of traffic sensor before?
Bet it's complicated though. Yeah.
Oh no, it's quite easy. My job simply entails counting the pedestrians and cars that pass by.
Thanks, Neo.
So, how do you count them?
I sit along the edge of this road and count everything that comes through.
There you go, little clicker.
What do you mean?
For example, let's say I count cars.
Hey, you okay?
Could have just told me rather than showing me, but...
More or less. Whenever a car passes by, you click the counter like this. Got it?
Sure. Something passes by, I click the thing.
Right you are. You're a quick learner. Well, now that you know the rules, what do you say we give it a try?
Now hold up. I might have learned how it's done, but I never said anything about doing the job.
No! You really say that to a man whose crippling tendinitis is keeping him from the very thing he loves?
Just thought of something.
Please, my super perm friend. Oh, the pain's getting worse by the click. Oh. And it pays pretty well for a job where you sit on your rump all day.
At the end of the day, it's still just counting shit. What do I do? Okay, just quickly, Yakuza will know why this is funny. Love me tendon, that's pretty funny. That's going to add to the thing. I'm going to add that to the list of possible stream titles. Okay. Alright. Hopefully I cut that out later on. I've written down the time, so if you're on YouTube, that hopefully will be cut out. Just quickly, yeah, just to mildly pop Yakuza. The way that guy was talking, he was on the floor. Ow, oh man, don't sting me. No, he doesn't sound like that. Just the voice, it just really got me. No, he doesn't sound like that. Oh man. Anyway, give it a try.
Alright. Guess it wouldn't hurt to try.
Really? Oh, that'd be a big help. By the way, what's your name?
Ichiban Kasuga.
Kasuga-kun. A fine name.
Damn right.
Shirabe Michio. Been doing the traffic census job around these parts for 30 years now.
30 years? You're a real veteran, huh?
I suppose so. Nothing goes uncounted thanks to these eyes. My peers call me the traffic census sensei.
Makes you sound like a legend, Pops.
Yeah, well, not while my hands at it.
Wait, if doing your job gives you tendinitis, Wouldn't that mean there's a lot of physical labor involved?
No, it's not a physically demanding job by any means. Traffic in these parts is quite hectic, you see? It takes a lightning-fast clicker. And you seem a heck of a lot sturdier than me, Kasuga-kun. So it's nothing you need to worry about.
Well, I do exercise my arm.
So all I gotta do is keep that counter clicking.
Yes, indeed. The clicking of the counter paves the way for road plans, construction projects, the very future as we know it.
So that's why I'd always see guys sitting on their asses clicking these things.
Exactly. They were counting all different types of cars and people. Businesses and organizations use this data to advance city development.
Huh. Learn something every day.
Well, I'd very much like to start practicing, but are you ready?
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Lay it on me.
Good answer. Then consider your training officially begun. Why don't we first start off by counting how many men pass by within 15 seconds?
The number of men passing by. All right, cool.
Alright, just going to pause this in case I can't pause the actual thing. I've not tried cherry flavoured now. The cherries make me sick. Volvic cherry flavoured water. That voice, that one's okay. Yeah. Oh man. I'm a scorpion. What? No. Why does he sound like that? No, that one's okay. The scorpion and the monkey. Yeah, when Nick in like a dress with little glasses on. That classic tale. The scorpion and the monkey. Oh dear. Anyway. Number of men passing by. Right, okay. One, two, three, four, five.
Got it.
Five, right? There was a sneaky one where there were two together. Were you able to get an accurate number? Wait, you ready to get an accurate number, man? Alright, let's take a look at the tally counter. Yeah, when he said his name was Shirabe, I thought, yeah, that voice fits Shirabe. 7? There were not that many there, I don't think. I'm pretty sure it was 5. Oh. Your count's a bit off from what I've got. I've got a little bit, you have to be a little bit more accurate if you want to get paid. Maybe that person behind was a woman and it was 4. Damn, this is actually pretty hard. No need to rush. Give me a shout when you're ready to try again.
Got it.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll come back later. Okay, I thought it was either 5 or... Well, that was an interesting zoom in. Yeah, the two people together might have been a man and a woman, and I thought it was 2 men. Okay.
Yeah.
That's a spirit, keep at it.
Yeah.
Okay. I assume it's just the same pattern each time. 1, 2, 3. 4.
I got it.
Yeah, it was 4. Okay, that when 3 of them crossed, one of them was a woman. Right, okay. Hey, that's pretty good, Kasuga. Nice, accurate count. It was nothing. Well then, here's your compensation. 10 grand and confidence up. I think you get more of a boost if you get it right the first time. Not that we need it, but you know, I'm just saying. You're giving me this much for clicking a little clicky thing. Haha, perks of the job. You didn't think you were training for nothing, did you? There's more to traffic sensor than this, however. We'll get into some more advanced techniques next time. What? You're gonna make me click it harder? Ooh, If this job was easy, I wouldn't have tendinitis. Regardless, well, harder work will mean higher pay. I hope that entices you to stop by.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll come back when I get some free time. Like now. Yeah, I just had a thought all of a sudden. No. See, I wondered if there was a party chat near him, and that's why I didn't get it before, but I don't think there is, looking at the map. Yeah. I think if there was one here, we'd have found it by now. Like in the road, maybe, or something. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's fine. Alright, okay. Thank you for the 10 bits. Ah, Kasuga, we meet again. Feel like helping me with the traffic sensors? Oh. I'll tell you what. I'll count in my head and everyone in chat can play along as well if they want to.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll give it another go. He's going to come back with a pipe organ's worth of clickers, yeah. Thanks, Kasuga. That'll be a big help. I can't do that voice. Okay then, let's count the number of women who pass by within a 20-second time frame. I can't do the... No, he doesn't sound like that voice. Right, women, okay.
I got it.
Okay, pretty sure I got it. Okay, anyone who wants to guess, write in chat how many you counted. And I'll tell you if I got the same number. I got... Oh, shit. Good luck. Let's take a look at your tally counter. Sorry, I missed the message there. I counted 7. Jacoby says 6 and Neo says 5. That's interesting. We all got different answers. I swear I'm not looking at the guide on this. So if I get it wrong, I'll have another go, but... Wow, okay. You're pretty good, Kasuga. A nice accurate count. Confidence went up. I think I'm getting the hang of this. Well then, here's your compensation. 20,000. I blinked for a second. That's the problem. Yeah, you have to get your blinks out before you start. My memory wasn't as sharp as yours when I was younger. I certainly had my share of supervisors yelling at me. Well, maybe, but 30 years later you're still here. That's right. That's right. I'm surprised you remembered that. Wrong type of that person. 30 years I've supported this city from behind the scenes. Thankfully I wasn't the best... truthfully I wasn't the best father, so this job is my pride and joy. Pride and joy, huh? Fitting for someone called the Traffic Sensor Sensei, who you only know is called that because he told you. Haha, please, you're getting me all choked up. Kasuga, you are indeed a fast learner, so come back soon and I'll teach you the rest.
Huh?
We're still not done. Isn't it exhilarating though? Your compensation will be even higher next time. Do stop by again. Yeah, I'll be back. It's really weird. No other sub-story does that. It like teleports you away and then does this really far zoom. Okay. So again, we're all... Well, I'll count it out. You can count out loud because I can't hear you, but I'll count in my head and we'll see what happens. Ah, Kasuga, we meet again. Feel like helping me with the traffic sensors?
Yeah.
Sure. I'll give it another go.
Arigato.
Thanks, Kasuga. That'll be a big help. Let's get into some more, even more difficult counting. I'd like you to separately count the number of men and women within the 15-second time frame. So you need to take 2 counts here, 1 for men and 1 for women. So it's 2 numbers this time. The streets are busier than usual today, so keep those eyes peeled. This one sounds harder than the last 2. Okay, here goes nothing. Alright.
I got it.
I lost count a little bit. Okay, let me write down what I think I got. And we'll see if it's one of the answers. Still not sure I saw everything back there, but I think this is it. Good work. Rather difficult, wasn't it? Now, let's get a look at your final count. Yeah, it's funny, there was, what's her name? The robot thing, and there was, what was the robot called? Yippee? Yappy? Something like that, Yappy, yeah. And, the Soji Maru, robot as well. Right, without looking at the answers, I got 7 and 4. Oh, so it's not that then. I think I got 7 women and 4 men. And some cats. Okay, assuming I got one of the numbers wrong, it could be 4 and 6. Because the small number was men. So... yeah, well, it can't be any number where the men is more, because there were definitely less. So I'm going to say 4 and 6, even though that wasn't what I counted, because I counted 4 and 7. So I'll say 4 and 6. Nope. Wasn't 4 and 6 then. This is even more challenging for you. Well, it'd be a lot easier if there wasn't so much shit passing by. What the hell's up with this road? Haha, Yokohama's always been a lively and dapper little city. Anyway, why don't we try again? God, I cannot do that voice. Then again, you must be tired from all that intense counting. Why not give it a little rest? Yeah, sure. I'll come back later. I can do that voice quite well, I just can't do it for very long. Thank you for the hydrate, and I did the hydrate earlier as well, I forgot to mention. Alright, let's count again.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got it.
Okay, I got 6 and 5 that time. Oh, sorry, I should have let people guess, shouldn't I? I think 6... I think 6 women and 5 men. I got 6 and a ton. Yeah, I think the trick there, and what I was trying to do was pick a hand for men and pick a hand for women and put up fingers and thumbs each time they come in, and then put them back down if it goes past 5. But I got confused between which hand was women and which hand was men. So I think it's 6 and 5. I'm certain it's more women though. Is that right? Yeah, there you go.
That was perfect. Take this as compensation.
30,000 yen. So 10, 20 and 30.
This road's busy as hell. My fingers are killing me.
Yeah, it's seen all sorts of people since it was first opened way back when. Counting may be a handful, but I think it's actually quite interesting, don't you? Frankly,
Yep.
I absolutely love the work we do.
I never really thought about it before, but this city's actually pretty neat.
I
Yeah.
have to admit, I'm surprised at how fast you picked this up, Kasuga-kun.
Hey, what better teacher than the traffic census sensei himself?
Mm.
You flatter me. That said, I know a good pupil when I see one. I can retire in peace knowing you're around, Kasuga-kun.
Well,
What are you talking about, Pops? Not running on fumes just yet, are you?
Well, tell you the truth, turns out the tendinitis afflicting this old arm of mine is worse than I feared.
oh man.
What do you mean?
It's not just pain and swelling, but numbness as well. My doctors told me to stop using the
I
tablet.
love how serious this is.
No way.
Oh, it's no cause for concern. If anything, it's inspired me to pass on this job to the coming generation.
What, me?
Kasuga-kun, what do you think of the traffic census now that you've tried it for yourself?
Huh? Well, it's pretty tough for how modest the work is. I got kind of frustrated here and there.
I thought as much. Yes, it is modest work. Still, each day I click away at that counter and watch as the scenery changes bit by bit. Truly warms my heart. I want nothing more than to share that passion and joy with those next in line.
Okay.
Guess I'm first in that line, huh?
It would seem so. I'm truly grateful that you came to help me in my time of need, Kasuga-kun.
Hmm.
Really, I should be thanking you for letting me try it out.
Thanks for the clicker.
Next in line sounds like a pretty big responsibility.
Oh, that reminds me. Here, Kasuga-kun.
Oh, my own clicker. And the screen went off, and now it's back. Battered tally counter.
I've held on to that for some time now, in hopes that I might one day pass it on to a worthy successor.
A worthy successor?
Mind you, it's nothing fancy. Just
Nothing
a little
fancy,
something to
no.
commemorate you, Kasuga-kun, as my very first pupil.
Oh, sure. In that case, thank you.
There will come a time when I can no longer look after Japan's aspiring census takers, and the task will inevitably fall to you.
Imagine this coming back.
Oh, I just remembered something I have to do.
Hey, wait
Okay.
a sec, Pops. I didn't sign up for that.
What's that? Did you say something? I gotta run. Bye.
Hey, come back! Throw it at his head.
It's gone. Damn it, what the hell was that?
Hmm.
So that's a traffic census. A lot more to it than I thought. Guess it takes all sorts of jobs to keep a city going.
Yeah. That was weird. It's like really jokey and then really serious and then a joke again. And you actually get that as a key item. It doesn't do anything, but Neo is got to head out. Thank you for coming, Neo, and he's got work in the morning, so we will see you another time and on Discord. Goodbye. Okay, so that was the traffic census. So let me just quickly look up the map. Where the fuck did I put the map? There it is. Yeah, there's one that can show up, I think, here. Yeah, and I think we must have got it, so yeah, it's not really a problem. Right, okay. Oh, so he does sound like the Preacher Bot 4000. Speaking of, yeah, and then old time trophy. Yeah, some sort of bot thing came in the chat. Nice, well, good timing. Yeah, he sounded like yeah, someone trying to do the voice of someone who doesn't look like them, shall we say? Yeah. Oh man. No, he doesn't sound. Oh, that's too funny. Right, okay, let's do some party chats. Okay, so I've written down what sections of the city they're in. And, okay, Sunlight Castle Area 9 maybe, sub-story in the way, couldn't find that. 32... I need to bring up the map, but put it on the other side of the screen so I can see chat at the same time. Okay. Right, so, what did I say? 32, which is down here. Okay. This is one that I could have sworn we got, but when I walked past it, it flashed up, so we can't have. It's about education, apparently. There you go, on education. Yeah, I basically just walked around the city and looked for that. So.
Hey, Kasuga-kun. Hey, you're going to a vocational school?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can't say I ever saw myself doing it at this age, but it feels pretty good when you pass a test.
Huh. Think there'd be something for me there? I'm not certified in anything.
How about a chef's license? You're pretty good at cooking.
I'd probably want something a little more fitting. Are there any certifications for assassination or shit like that?
I'd like to take that test as well. Perhaps I could start at level 2, however.
Guys, are you freaking serious right now?
That's cool. Oh dear. They're fucking with me again, I know it. Right, I need to go to outside B. Where the fuck is B? Oh, there. I was going to walk there while we were having that story, but I didn't know what direction to go in. I couldn't look at the map because it would have cut it off. I think. Yeah, that was funny. I love these so much. Some I don't think I ever mentioned this, but some party chats only show up when you've done certain things or have stats a certain level. But because we've already done everything, and it's a new game plus, and all our stats are maxed, all those showed up already. So things like you have to spend 20 million, or your confidence stat has to be at 8, or whatever. We've done all the requirements, so yeah, it's a date. It's a date.
Page-a-day calendars are all the rage right now. The ones with daily words of encouragement from famous idols are especially popular. The fanboys are scooping them right off the shelves. I mean, I guess it's pretty fun to flip the pages every day.
Huh. So, flipping pages is fun, huh?
Hey, what about a page a second calendar? Huh? Well, if flipping a page once a day is fun, then imagine flipping one every second. I'm onto something, don't you think? We should patent it.
But if you're doing it every second, what do you do if you get out of sync?
Well, then you just flip 2 pages. Then if it's 3 seconds, flip 3.
I feel kind of bad for the idols that get skipped over.
Oh, that's true.
The page a second calendar is dead before it lived.
Couldn't agree more, but I think skipping over idols is the least of its problems.
Oh, that was a bad one. Ugh. Right. Now, 2 of them are really close together. Okay, yeah. So I couldn't get this one to activate because the other one was in the way, so I wrote down that maybe this one wasn't active, but it turns out we missed this one as well. So, darts tips.
Tatsuga-kun, let's play darts sometime. Don't know if I said it before, but I'm a big fan.
Yeah, if you think you can take me, you must be pretty confident.
Yeah, I think I'm all right. I'm great at getting triple 20s.
That's impressive. Got any tips?
There's a lot I could say as far as technique goes. The biggest thing is your mentality. It's all about finding a way to keep yourself driven. Tell yourself something like, you won't get dinner if you miss. And I bet you're more likely to hit the target.
So, dinner's what drives you, huh?
It's what drives me. And all the women I like. Most of them anyway. Okay. Right, we don't have any up... Oh, there is one up there we missed, so let's go there. I'll try and do these in order so we're not going back and forth too much. I wrote down the general area where they were, so... God, really bad throat tonight. Yeah, there's only one in this section of the city, so let's grab this now. It's near the sign, I think. Yeah, there we go. Namba's transformation. There we go.
Hey, I think I've changed at all since we met.
Have you? I don't know. Let me think.
Oh, got it. You changed how you part your hair.
Huh? No, it's still the same.
Oh, right! Your prescription changed.
No, no, that's wrong.
Okay, you changed the frames on your glasses.
We started wearing contacts instead of glasses.
It has nothing to do with glasses, and I'm very clearly still wearing them.
Huh? Then, what's changed?
Never mind, you jerks. I just thought maybe I'd grown a bit cheerier since I met you guys. That's all.
We already knew that, man.
Yeah, you smile a lot more than you did before, Nanchan.
Ichiban. You guys.
And I noticed you got some new lenses, too.
I already told you I didn't change anything about my glasses.
I like the sort of sitcom setup of him going, no, I haven't changed it, and I'm very clearly still wearing them. Oh dear. I don't know if I noticed those 2 guys there. I don't know if they were always there. Those farmers have been working really hard today. I practice with them on our off days, and my glutes have never been more sore. Don't want to ask. Shooter's always done so well. My son, Keru, had a long way to go. Okay, thanks. I don't know if we talked to that guy before or not, completely honestly. Right, okay, so Jinai Station, none there. Koreatown. Any in Chinatown? Yes, a number of them. Okay, let's go to Chinatown. Asian Town. Wong. That was the thing in Family Guy. I think there was a place called Asian Town. I think so, anyway. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Oh! Yeah, so that noise that you can... Yeah, it's difficult to type out, but I think... yeah. O-O-O-U-U-U. Oh! Yeah, that's a good one. And the sound of two wooden blocks knocking together, which for some reason it precedes it often. Ding, 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 ding. Oh! Sounds like a really high-pitched cow if you think about it. Oh. I can cut across there. Bum 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 ding 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 ding. Chinatown. Alright, so this, yeah, I don't know if we ever went to Chinatown when we had a full party, because we missed like 5 different ones. It's mad. Okay, let me move that, and then, okay, let's start by going to there. Obviously, if we get any on the way, I'll cross them off. Go from the top and then go down, I think. Move out of the way. Thought it might fall over. The dragon difference.
This dragon is really something.
This is more like an Eastern dragon than a Western one.
Huh? What's the difference?
Well, like the ones in those games you love so much, dragons walk on all fours, right? Those are Western-style dragons. The snake-like ones are the Eastern-style dragons.
Huh. How about that?
Hey, sounds like you really know your stuff.
All right, wise guy. And what's the difference between a hotcake and a pancake?
Let's keep it to dragons. Breakfast ain't exactly my forte.
He actually made that sound kind of cool.
Alright. When he said, oh, I just realised where the dragon was. I was going to try and look at it while we were talking about it. I've literally just noticed. How the hell did I miss that? Sorry. Again, that clip with the Twilight Zone thing from Come Down. Imagine if you were the head of a dragon. Yeah, that's all about... Imagine if you were Chinese in the head of a dragon, and then I can't do the rest of it because we're on Twitch. But, yeah. It involved a child, put it that way. Oh, ridiculous. Oh, God, that was so funny. Imagine for a moment, if you will, Winnie the Pooh had a tiny furry penis, and when he laughed, it jiggled up and down. So fucking stupid. Thanks for the clip. It's nothing about my glasses. Yep. Thanks for the clip. I'll put that in there. Right, okay. It was here somewhere. Oh, I think near the beer. Beer? There you go. On mushrooms.
Hey, check out that bush. You could grow some good shiitake mushrooms from that.
Where?
I can't eat shiitake. Just can't get over the shape.
Seriously?
There.
Man, if you can't stomach shiitake, then you're really missing out.
Yeah, I hear that all the time, but it doesn't really change my mind. So am I actually missing out? Not really.
Maybe you just haven't given them a fair chance. Seriously, I think you'll really like them. How about we get back what you've been missing all these years?
I told you, I don't feel like I'm missing out. If you like them so much, you can have mine till the day I die.
Wow. Could I really?
It's a mushroom. There's really no need for the theatrics.
I only just got it before the browser crashed. Oh, did you see me looking at the dragon? Because I spotted the dragon above the road and realised how stupid it was. I was looking for it. And when he said that bush over there, I assume he meant that one. Because I can't see another one, but sure. Okay, we need to go up here, I think. Yeah, in the Twilight Zone thing. Okay, yeah. Imagine if you were the head of a dragon. It's so funny. You've got to see it, honestly. Reversal of fortune.
The sticker's on wrong. The fortune symbol's upside down.
No, this is called a tofuku. It's a Chinese tradition where you flip it to get your fortune.
Oh, so you flip it on purpose. First time I've seen that.
I think the tofuku's pretty famous. You're sure you haven't seen it in any Chinese restaurants?
Usually when I go out to eat, all I'm paying attention to is the menu or the food.
Well, that explains a lot.
Okay. 41. Okay, that's 41. I just want to cross that off. Okay. 30 and 37. Okay. 30 is near the bun shop. Okay. Oh, collectible. Whoa. Okay, something glitched out there. That's like that that funny doorstep that I walk up to and go blip 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 blip. Okay. 30 and 37, okay. Once we get past this section, I started writing them down better, so it'll be easy for me to find them. 30 is right at the top. Okay, we were walking in the right direction then. Yeah. On convenience.
Robazu over there looks pretty good.
Robaozu. That's a meat bun, right?
Damn straight.
You're not opposed to eating someone else's? I assumed you made all of yours yourself.
Ours is actually sort of tough to make on your own. It's quicker to just buy them.
Interesting.
Huh. There you go. See? Yeah, if you make... It's true with a lot of foods, I imagine. It's just easier to have someone else make it. Tojo glitch, thank you very much. That music's cool, but imagine listening to that for 8 hours. That thing about the upside down fortune, I'm not sure what I was supposed to be looking at there, because I don't know what of the Chinese was up the right way either. So, if anyone knows, let me know. But yeah, there you go. Okay. 30... Oh, of course, I've dropped all the bloody windows. Hold on. How long was the car journey? 4 hours. Okay, 37 is there. Alright. Yeah, this was the only section I literally wrote down the numbers, and I should have written down more descriptions, which I have done for all the others, so after this it should be easier for me to find the stuff. There should be one here somewhere. Salmon onigiri. Okay, where's 37? 37... It's more on the corner by the looks of things. Oh. Hold on, I'll just find the description, hold on. 37... Let me see. From the centre of Chinatown, go southwest. South. Wait. Southwest. And it says. Why do I keep losing my place on this fucking page? From the centre of Chinatown, go southwest a few feet. It should be near a potted plant. Unless I've misunderstood directions. Southwest, sorry. So that way, right? Or that way? I guess maybe that way? No. I'm not sure. Oh, potted plant, there you go. Do you know what? This might be the one I got as I walked through. Can't beat the real thing, it says. I don't remember getting that just now, so... Oh, unless they mean these... There you go, it's that one, okay. Okay, I don't agree with that being southwest, but alright.
Man, no matter how many times I come here, the smell of this place never fails to make me hungry.
Well, since we're here, you want to eat something?
Hey, good thinking. Be nice to eat something authentic.
What's your favorite Chinese food, Kasuga-kun?
Well, I like just about anything, but I could really go for some tenshinhan right now.
That originated here in Japan. The real thing's a little different.
Huh? Really? Then chili shrimp?
Also Japanese.
No way. What the hell have I been eating all these years? Don't tell me curry's from Japan too.
Oh, don't worry. Curry's from India.
Ah, that's good.
Yeah, curry is from India, but curry rice is Japanese.
Oh, come on! Country, planet, whatever. Good food is good food.
He snapped.
Well, you were the one teasing him.
So, yeah, you can't enjoy that food, you're not from the right country. It's like, I'll tell you what, why don't you shove it up your arse, you cunt. Alright. Okay, got that. Yeah. Curry is in Japan because of Britain, to be fair. Yeah, true. Okay, let's see. Restaurant row. We need to go down restaurant row 4. Let's see. I've got 55 written down for restaurant row. I can't even see that on the map. Oh, do you know what? There's 4 really close together, so it might be that. Okay. That's why their curry tastes very similar to Chip Shop curry sauce. Yeah, there you go. Imagine if you will a dragon. Just a quick thing to Orb. Cumtown video I posted about the Twilight Zone, where they keep riffing on. Imagine if you were the head of a dragon, and I can't do the rest on Twitch, but it's fucking hilarious. So watch that on Discord. They drive on the left because of Britain. There you go. Britain, Britain, Britain. Britain, the greatest country in the world. Britain, Britain, Britain. That was one of the voiceovers from Little Britain, if I remember rightly. Tom Baker doing it. Here in Lower Gism, Andy is ready. Yeah, and it's they just make up places in the UK. Okay, so we've done pretty much all the top of the city now, because we're going into the what I would say was the middle part of the city. If you were to do a review and then undo it, maybe you'd have the view, or oh, I just realised the better joke there. From here I can see lots of things. It's the view. Anyway. You know I'm no prude about comedy, but Ting Tong was a bit fucking much. To be fair, Matt Lucas dressed up as an Asian woman and blacked up and various other things in that show, and now has had to apologise for them all because, I don't know. I don't know why he did, to be honest. It's like either stand by your comedy or don't do it. A forgettable film.
What's up?
I can't seem to remember the title of this movie I saw a few years back. It was one of those real emotional rides, and I remember wanting to see it again. It was a boy meets girl movie. What was it? My pancreas wants to scream. Something like that.
What the hell are you talking about? Does the hero have a stomach ache or something?
Maybe it was about a guy who wanted to quit drinking.
Nah, it was all about being young. What a nice time that is.
Well, I'll let you know if I ever spot it. Oh, was it, yo, my stomach's gonna blow? Maybe?
It's not about a stomach ache.
I don't think he's gonna remember.
That was like that one earlier. What was it? I can't remember. He got angry at something. Anyway. Oh yeah, it wasn't about my glasses. That was Namba though. There's another one here. Yeah, I don't know how we missed this one because it's right outside the cinema. But anyway, no spoilers.
Yo, that movie was great. Never thought the Notebook would be the key to...
Hey, watch it.
Huh?
I was gonna watch that later. Don't spoil it for me.
Not one for spoilers, huh, Dachi-san?
Of course not. I want the purest experience possible. And don't get me started on those ads that say, you won't believe the big twist, or whatever.
That was quite
I
good.
can't stand that kind of crap.
Why is that?
Think about it. The twist will be boring if you know it's coming. If I know about it, all I do is brace for it. And then I won't be watching it the way it was intended.
Yeah, there you
Wow,
go.
You really are a purist, Adachi-san.
Yeah, well, I say you just go on opening day.
Well, I mean that is another option, yeah, but you can't always go on opening day, and then some prick wants to spoil it anyway. We helped design their train lines. There you go. While we're here, we may as well do a little bit of cinema-ing. Cookies, thank you. Yeah, so funnily enough, one of the people we do need to take is Zhao to the easiest film, because when we did it the first time around, I don't think we had him. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh. Starting to run out of water. I think there's more in the fridge though. Let's do a couple of films while we're here. It is this one, isn't it? Oh, I need to check now. Sorry. Have I got that page open? Yeah, I have. Excellent. Okay. Table talks. Ooh. Honks. Shit. No, there it is. There it is. Yes, I was right. Zhao to RoboCook. Okay. So it's the easiest one. We have done this one before, but Zhao's the person you take to it because you get a conversation thing afterwards. It's amusing or fun or whatever. Is it just me, or are there more flies than usual? There are a lot of flies, says Yakuza in response to Orb. I get more moths in here than anything else. I killed 4 the other night in one go. Not in one go, obviously, literally, but in one night. So, yeah. Although I have to have the door open, because the AC pipe goes out the door. So I close the curtain over the door, but it does mean the door's open. So, obviously, things can get in, spiders and whatnot. So we've had a lot of spiders and stuff, but you know, what can I do? It's too hot not to. It's 23 in here at the moment with the AC on full blast and the fan on, so it should give you some idea how hot it is. Anyway. Yeah, only tiny... oh. Orb says, shit, I just checked online. I need to know what you're going to say before I do this, because once I start the film I can't look away. So, let me know what you found. It says my area is having a biblical plague of flies at the moment. Or biblical flies, that you put ATM, so it could be ass to mouth. But, yeah. Imagine that. Right, okay.
私には記憶はない。何のために生まれたのか。家族も友も愛する者もわからない。だがこれだけははっきりとわかる。私は料理のために生きるのだ。
This is one of the few parts of the game that isn't translated, weirdly. A badass cyborg who loves to cook. Alright, I'll bite. Hopefully I can stay awake.
I'm sleepy all of a sudden.
So this is the easiest one. Oh, I hit a square by accident there. Leave that one. Wait. This one's fairly easy to do in order.
I almost nodded off
halfway.
there.
I'll have to catch up on chat in a minute.
Fall asleep for once.
I know this is supposed to be an exciting scene, but him using the same technique over and over is going to put me to sleep.
Shit, movies make me so sleepy.
Leave that one.
That was awesome.
Okay. Got it. Perfect. That one's quite an easy one to do perfectly, though.
Made it to the end.
この味温かい母さんの味思い出したぞこの隠し味は塩だ
I know Shio is salt, so
母さんの秘伝のレシピしかと受け継いだこれからも俺は料理に生きる
he gets stronger by remembering his family. That's actually kind of touching. Shioda. There you go. I know Shio because of Shio
That
Ramon.
was awesome.
Ba-dong. Somehow I got less points. Oh, because I pressed the button wrong, didn't I? And it takes points away. Although, you can do that and still get an S rank, so that's good. Alright.
I like that one.
That was the best. I didn't know movies like that even existed. It's an older one, right? How had I never heard of it before? Because it's an older one?
Leave it to me.
Good stuff. Glad you enjoyed it. Seriously, those special effects were top notch. I thought the movie would be kind of kiddish at first, but the more I watched, the more I got sucked in. Tapioca mix packed with cream. Ooh, burning hot medium rare steak, Neo Galaxy Extreme Flambe. Now, it doesn't actually say what I'm choosing here, but I imagine it's the third one, given that that got said in the film. Right, that's what I'm talking about, Kasuga. Kasuga-kun, it's not like I'm some linguist or anything, but that shit sticks with you. Well, I'm a sucker for tossing around classic movie lines. I like that part with the flames, too. Oh, yeah. Chefs usually flambe things as a finishing touch to bring out the aroma. And here it was used to finish off the bad guys. Director must have a thing for cooking. Must really have a thing for cooking.
That's cool, man.
Thanks for the invite today. Appreciate you treating me too.
Yeah.
Hey, don't mention it. My way of saying thanks. Let's go again sometime. My treat. You don't see cooking films all that often. Maybe much less ones like that. And it was made a while ago. Pretty admirable, really. Wow, he really enjoyed it. I feel like I understand Zhao a little better now. And then that would put up his bond if we still needed it. Okay. Orb said about all the flies. So several MPs have gone to the agricultural department. Yakuza says, our garage toilet is breeding spiders. Should I send you some? Orb says, I'm going to get some of those butcher shop UV things. We've got one of those with black bars on it, and it just doesn't work. Although ours is shit. So if you've got a good one, I guess it probably would be okay. Just saying. Mother Secret keeps charging the thing up. I haven't seen it zap one bloody fly though. No, Orb says, I'm breathing in more raid than oxygen. See, this is the flies. Hey Homer, zap, zap, zap. I remember that. They all sounded like those Japanese English phrases they put on T-shirts, and I don't know what they say. Yeah, those three choices. And Kobe says, moist with me, I shall do no such thing. Yeah, that was a good one. Oh, I love that video so much. Okay. Right. There are 3 films left, and we don't need to take anyone to them. So, if someone wants to pick someone that I go to the film with, then let me know. But I need to do... what I mean is, if someone wants to pick someone, they can. I need to do 538 Rules, Jincho, A History, and Life of Sheep, I believe. Because they're the last 3. So I think the last one we actually went to was Jun's one, which was about samurais or something. Yeah, I think that's about right. This one is a romance film, so Orb has picked Eri, yes. She's a sweetheart. Okay, so that one we did. Yeah, so I've got to do those 3. So, 538 Rules of Romance. Step into the forbidden world of office room. Oh wait, or did we do this? Kobu, do you remember this one? I think it involved a woman at work, and then she fell in love with the guy that worked there. I vaguely remember this. Have we done this one? I don't know. She looks like thin Hannah. She does. I honestly can't remember if we've done this one or not. Shall I do it anyway? I think we did the blue one. Yeah, we definitely did that one. We did the samurai one because I remember the answer to that one. I know we definitely haven't done those 2 yet, but I'm not sure about that one. Oh fuck it, let's just do it anyway. Because if we haven't done it, then we haven't done it, and if we have done it, then, you know, whatever. We haven't lost anything by doing it twice.
人生で一度は出会いたい本当の恋。誰だって538のルールを守れば私みたいになれるわ。まずはルールその1、常に可愛いを意識すること。次、ルールその2、写真は斜め45度死守。その3、
Not
ご
true.
飯はいっぱい食べないこと。その4、気になる人には朝昼晩いつも連絡しよう。
A girl who's in love with love, huh? That's different. Still, this theatre sure is making me sleepy. Yeah, so this will be significantly more difficult than the last one.
So sleepy.
There's a couple of these I haven't done perfectly. We don't need to do them perfectly, but I will try. Rush mode. Okay, got that. Yeah, they tried to be sneaky there. Shit. Ow. No. Haven't got it perfect then. You fucked up, Jen.
Whew, made it through.
Yeah, we'll probably get an A on this then.
ルールその64玉の腰積極的に狙っていこう探せお金持ち
Of course that's a rule. Yeah, find someone who's rich, yeah.
I'm sleepy all of a sudden.
Okay. Rush mode straight away, that's a good sign. Don't hit the cock. No, shit, got hit again.
That was awesome.
No, I'm getting an A there, definitely. Yeah, wasn't quick enough on that last bit either. It's very tricky, and that's not even the difficult. There's two more difficult than this.
Made it to the end.
I have done them all S-class before though, but yeah.
ルールその538結局自分が一番可愛いって信じ込むこと
Quite.
恋に仕事にキラキラ輝く今が最高そんな自分が大好きなのさあ次はあなたも
All those rules just to end on that. Oh well. How can you love if not yourself? Yes.
That was awesome.
Okay, that was still an S rank. Wow. We missed one of the golden ones, but we got hit twice and we still got S rank, and it's a new record. I must have done shit at that before then, and still got an S rank. Okay, apparently that's quite a lenient one. Alright, cool. You know that rhythm game in some of the Yakuza games in the arcade called Taiko no Tatsu... Oh, okay, hold on. That was interesting. I'd say that movie was pretty ahead of its time.
Totally.
Glad you enjoyed it. But you know, there's a bunch more to see. Let's check out another one sometime soon.
Thanks for taking me.
Yes, looking forward to it. Thank you for paying for me. Glad to have a good time. Kindness up. We should do this again. Yeah, I think you get kindness for bringing people with you, even though you don't need to. Taiko no Tatsujin. It's a Bandai Namco. What? Bandai Namco games. It's interesting they put it in the Yakuza games. I've seen a legitimate arcade machine of that in a video. Obviously not in real life, but yeah, I have seen it. We've got 2 more difficult films left. Should we leave them for another time, or should we do them now? I think I'll probably leave them for another time, because then it leaves 2 more to do another, well, another time. Okay. Right. Pie charts. Yeah. I'll try and do them in sets of 2, so that leaves 2 more. Do them later. Press the do button. when AVGN was playing the Batman game and it kept saying press the do button. And he was like, "Press, what the fuck's the do button?" And Mike was just looking at him going, James, press the do button." What the fuck's the do button? Oh dear. Right, 40 and 46. 40 is... where are we? Oh, that's the one round the corner, yeah, okay. That's the one near the barber shop. Gotta press the do button. Yeah, there you go. See? Spinny pole. A fresh cut.
Yo, that's a pretty old school looking barber shop. Maybe they can give me a punch perm.
You really want a punch perm?
Yeah, punch perms are kind of my thing. This crazy shit up top was actually supposed to be a punch perm. But, well, look how that turned out.
What? I thought you were just making a fashion statement.
You call this fashionable?
Yeah, I think it looks great.
Oh, for real? Well, maybe I'll keep it around a little longer.
I thought punch perms were your thing.
Yeah, quite. As soon as a woman likes it. Speaking of which... I say speaking of which, I don't know why I said that, but I just thought I'd point that out as we went past. Okay, there is one chat outside this restaurant, and it says, you may need to be in chapter 12. Now, A, either we've got this already, or B, the guide is wrong, so I'll come back at the end of the game, hopefully, if I remember, and check this spot again. But it's not showing up for now, anyway. If it doesn't show up, then so be it. Oh, I tell you what we could do, actually. I could go to the Survive bar and listen to it, because I know what number it is. And then we'll know if we've heard it before. I have a woman's graffiti! Imagine. Okay, let's go to the Survive bar. And then listen to 46 and see if we remember it. Because I'd have got it on a different playthrough anyway, so... As long as we get it on stream, it doesn't really matter. But this is the checklist, right? And I really wish it would blank it out when you do a new game plus, so you could check them off by talking to her. But unfortunately, they just all show up, so, you know. 46, Truth 2, there we go.
This place looks like something out of one of those kung fu movies I watched as a kid.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, I love kung fu movies. They come up with the craziest martial arts moves.
I've always liked snake style. Oh, that stance is so cool.
No. Gotta be Shaolin Kung Fu for me.
You know any martial arts, Zhao?
I know a little drunken fist.
Yo, that's where you fight drunk, right?
Oh, we have heard
You
this
gotta
one.
Show us.
Sure. But I'm gonna need you to buy me some beer first. And some snacks, too. A little cheese and edamame sound great right now.
Yeah.
Hey, you just trying to get free food and drinks? You have to ask?
Yeah, okay. We have seen that one before because I remember it. Alright, cool. I just wanted to make sure we got it. Okay. There's one in the red light district. Okay. 557. Okay, there's a couple in Koreatown, which is right next to us, so that's cool. One of them is right outside Call Me Jewel, which I think we didn't have during at the time. You go, how did we miss this? It's right in the middle of the road, but it's just because we didn't have Jim with us at the time, I don't think. Yeah. My lord, you have a woman's hand! Oh. Wait. Oh no, oh, it probably was quicker just to go down, I don't know, whatever. Okay, this one is number. Oh, I've gone to no. I think I've gone to the wrong number. Sorry, I've gone to 5 instead of 7. 7's down there. Okay, easy mistake. Could have just jumped that wall. I realised that. Call me Jewel, yes. Call me Julie. That was Ali G's girlfriend, if I remember rightly. What was it? Something about I can't remember the Julie, I think I love you truly, from my head until my ghoulie. You turn me on with your big Babylons. I think so. Orb says I've not heard that song in a long time. Oh yes. Endless Manga. You know you love me. You know me love you, Drew. Oh, that was it. Yeah. That's it. I almost got it right. Yeah, so this is called Endless Manga. Now, weirdly, this is one I remember from like 6 years ago when we first did this. It's an interesting one, though.
You know, during my first couple of days out, I got really curious about how this manga I used to read ended. So I ended up stopping by a bookstore to check it out.
And?
I found out the damn thing was still going. Couldn't believe it.
Sounds like you had some catching up to do. That would be a lot of volumes, huh?
Nah, apparently the author took a bunch of extended hiatuses, so the story had barely even moved. Blessing in disguise, I guess.
Not sure I'd call that a blessing.
So I think this is like a manga shop or something, which is why that conversation came up. But yeah, I remember him saying about... Oh, right, okay. Cut back in now. I don't know how much of what I said was missed, but anyway. Yeah, I think this is a manga shop on the court, which is why that conversation came up. And then Yakuza said about Bleach. I never even thought that it might be based on a real anime, that story. It could be a joke about a real thing. If anyone knows an anime, a manga that had a big hiatus between... wait, how long would it have been? 2000 and... Oh, between 2000 and 2018, then let me know. It could be a reference to a real thing, you never know. Okay. The path to self-sufficiency. This is about the Komijo headquarters.
Is that windmill powering this place?
Correct. We also have solar panels to generate power from sunlight.
Oh, word? Wait, if you're generating power yourselves, why bother stealing it?
In addition to living amenities, we also have the monitor room.
They are.
It requires more power than you'd think. More than we can generate. That said, we've always dreamed of living completely self-sufficiently. It'd be nice to stop relying on anything from the outside.
Wow. Guess even the Komiju's giving it all they got. So, exactly how much power do you guys generate on your own?
At the moment, we can run one washing machine.
You have this many windmills and that's all you guys can do?
It's unstable. Cloudy skies, days with no wind, then we're at a complete loss of power.
You guys could at least try to get the dryer working too.
I thought I'd walk away and I spotted the windmills they were talking about, look. There you go, past all the cables. Cool. One thing I do find interesting as well, and I spotted this off stream, was this building that's got this over it. Because that car park there, this is where they had the what the fuck are they called? The Bleach Japan riots or whatever. And there was a thing here, and we fought it, and it had the what's his name in it. God, I can't remember anyone's name. The guy who was driving the bulldozer anyway. You know, that guy, Ishioda, yeah. And he smashed into that wall with a thing. A wrecking ball. Smashed into that wall, and then we snuck out under billboards, I think, or those board things. So it's quite good continuity, but that's still patched up. Orb says they put Dave the Diver into 2 Point Museum. I saw that when I downloaded it. I didn't tell you about it because I assumed you already knew. Sorry, I'd have mentioned it otherwise. Yeah, the controls are all fucked up on Steam Deck though. I can't get it. I couldn't get it to read. It just kind of annoyed me in the end. I couldn't bloody play it. Okay, right. Hold on. Let me bring up the thing again. Okay. Yeah, I'll just wait. I'll just get it on console. It seemed fun though, from what little I could play of it. It's just I couldn't work out how to open one of the bloody menus. Because all the buttons are different. It kept displaying Xbox buttons, and I kept pressing the wrong one because even they can't even get the fucking X in the right place. Right, okay. I need to go to the red light district for that. That's down there, and then Isazaki Road is 52. That's up there. We could do that. I think that's probably closer, right? Yeah. Maybe it's better on PS5. Well, at least I'll know what the bloody buttons are. If it tells me to press X, I'll be able to press X rather than trying to guess what button it is. And there's this whole process that you go through for it to register PlayStation buttons instead. It just doesn't work. I've tried it multiple times. It just does not work. I don't know why it's even a thing. I followed it step by step 3 times and it still didn't work. So I don't know what it wants, but I don't know, whatever. Jurassic Thoughts.
What the hell is this place? They serving up dinosaur burgers or something?
Dumbass. It probably means you'll feel as strong as a dinosaur if you eat it.
You're both wrong. They mean it's so good, you'll want to hunt down a dinosaur when you're done.
Hunt down a dinosaur. That's a hell of an imagination.
What do you think, Jungi-han?
It looks as though the dinosaur's impressed with the size of the hamburger. That's my take, anyway.
Yeah, there, look.
Ah, that's a new one.
True. If I saw a hamburger that big, I'd be shocked too.
Yeah, okay. Let's go with that.
Huh? What were we talking about?
Got distracted by talking about Jungi buns. What was that? Nothing. Saw one of those original PlayStation design PS5s. I kind of want to get one, even second hand. Yeah, if you do get it, you can actually buy the Yakuza games cheaper than you can boxed. Because fucking hell, the buying Yakuza games on Xbox is a fucking nightmare. 23. Yeah. Okay. Could you sync a DualShock 4 if you've got one spare? I use a PS5 controller on the Steam Deck already. The point is, it doesn't register PlayStation buttons within that game. It does if you set it in other games, and I've used the same process, and it just doesn't work for that game. Yeah, it's what was it, 2 Point Museum or something. It just kept giving me Xbox buttons over and over again, so I just gave up in the end. I got fucking annoyed. Anyway. My treat. To get this one, you have to eat in restaurants 50 times, just to, you know, extra information if you wanted to know. Otherwise, this does not show up.
You know, I feel bad about how often you get the bill.
Don't worry about it. If picking up the tab cheers you guys up, it's totally worth it.
But it's kind of shitty on my part to just let you treat me and act like it's all good. Next time's on me, alright?
Seriously, man, don't worry about it. We're friends, right?
You sure? Well, in that case, can I have the points on my card next time?
Oh, come on, man.
Oh, come on, man! No, it doesn't sound like that. Okay. The game lessons. Here's another one.
That fresh baked bread smell is amazing.
Yeah, it really is. I want a croissant now.
Now that I'm thinking about it, what does croissant even mean?
It's French for crescent moon.
Huh.
Huh.
Leave it to you to know.
Wow, I only know it because of this game I used to play.
Oh,
Don't
yeah?
have anything like that, Kasuga-kun? Seeing as you're so fond of games.
Yep.
Oh, you mean like how if you accept the Dragon Lord's offer to rule half the world, he kills you instead?
That's more of a life lesson.
That's a Dragon Quest reference, definitely. Because I think you can agree to rule the world with the Dragon Lord, and then he takes your power and then just kills you anyway, and it's the bad ending or something. I can't quite remember, but yeah. Anyway. Okay, we only got 2 more, I think. So 48 and 59. So 59 is... These are quite close together, actually. 59 is somewhere down there. Okay. Let's go over that way, and then I'll work out where it is. A few games do that thing with the buttons. I keep having to find mods to change it. Yeah, that's the fucking annoying thing. I can't be arsed with all that shit. It's like going, oh, this game's really good if you attach all these mods to it. And it's like, I shouldn't have to, though. It should just be good anyway. Either it's good or it isn't. It's like that thing with, you know, remaking Final Fantasy VII. If you just want the original with better graphics, just apply loads of mods to it. Yeah, but I shouldn't have to. It should have been a remake to begin with. But anyway, I'd like an Xbox style PS5 control if I got the PS5. That's ridiculous. Ooh, Technique Proof stuff. Family photo. I'm sure we are. This was one that I'm confused because I'm sure we got this one, but anyway.
Whoa, that takes me back.
Huh? A photo studio?
I had a family picture taken here when I was little. Both Nanoha and I were so nervous we did not look cute at all. And the photo still got displayed in the showroom.
Guess you two were cute even back in the day.
Well, I won't deny that. Oh, looks like the studio went out of business.
Sign of the times, I guess. You don't see too many taking family photos nowadays.
Guess not. That's too bad. I wonder if that picture we took is still at the house.
You know, even if the picture is gone, the memory of getting it taken is what really matters, right?
Right. Hey, why don't we all take a picture together sometime? Even if it's just a phone pic.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. There you go. Wow, that was well framed. Go on, pose. Finish your animation. There you go. Wow, you don't normally get it posed. You don't normally get a good pose that well. Nice. They were all in exactly the right place. Oh, that reminds me as well. I got a funny picture the other day. Where is it? Oh, there we go. That's a good one. Look, Jun and Adachi posing with the Mexican wrestler statue. Brooke have just made one with the D-pad in the wrong place. Is Brooke a company? I assume so. And then 48 is right down there. I'm not surprised we missed this one, given that it's literally at the bottom of the map. I think it's the DVD place, right? Yeah. Something like that. Yeah. War of Succession. Here we go.
We're selling DVDs. Haven't DVD players gone down in price yet? There was no way I could have afforded one back before I got locked up. Still, you'd think the price would be a little better by now. I'm sure VHS stuff's cheaper at least.
VHS. I haven't seen one of those things in a long time.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm not exactly sure where to start, but let's just say home media's been on one hell of a ride this last decade. Better to just leave it at that.
Oh, all right.
Wow. That couldn't be more topical right now if they tried, could it? With the PlayStation thing going on next year. But what I would say to Orb as well, if you do end up getting a PlayStation, buy all the Yakuza games boxed, because you'll get them way cheaper than you will pay for them digitally. Plus the fact you'll be able to get the original versions if you want them, rather than all the fucking update versions, but there you go. Okay, let's see. Like the original version of, well, I say the original version of Yakuza 3, but the original version was on PS3, but the original re-release of 3 at least will be on 4 and 5 anyway, rather than Kiwami 3, which is a completely different game as far as I know. Which is a shame, but, you know, whatever. Okay, I think that's all the chats then. Yes, it is, okay. Right. If anyone wants me to do anything in the game other than move on with the story, let me know. I'm happy to do whatever. So, itchy ear. Fact Mars. That sounds like something dirty to do with someone's mum. Fact Mars. You get Fact Mars. I just realised as well we've got thingies turned off. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, also, do we want to change the party or not? That's another question. And do anything else before we move on with the story? That's two different questions. Ooh, Hungry Hanks. No, Hungry Tom, sorry. That reminds me of that series, microwave meals. They were called Hungry Hanks or something. And they had twice as much as a normal microwave meal in them. Which still wasn't a lot of food, but it was, you know, decent amount at least. The music when you train with the weapons guy in Zero is tremendous. I forget what that music is, but it's, I probably agree anyway.
Take this.
Why don't I have this set on the fucking thing. I use it a lot. It's not set on the... I don't know. On the auto use things, or whatever they're called. It's too hot to think.
Watch me.
Hey, there's that guy that's like the weapons guy from the other games. That I forget the name of again. Kamiyama. Whoa! Okay, that's insane.
A gift for you. Come on.
One man army.
Good luck next time.
Oh wait, it can be any taxi, can't it? Right, okay. I was thinking, why are we going to a specific taxi, but it's just any taxi? It's weird that they mark one rather than the others, though. But, yeah, okay. God damn, that bike was loud. Thoughts on changing the party or anything else to do before we move on with the story? Tasty. Yum yum. Tasty, tasty. Whoops, I always walk into that door. Yeah. There's a single enemy over there. What's that about? Oh, yeah, okay.
Watch me.
Can't think of party members to swap. Okay. I might do it anyway. I'll switch back. I'll switch back to. The annoying thing is you've got to go back to the other city to do it, but it won't take long.
Here we go. Try this on the
Annoyingly, this is the right place to get a really cool hidden attack, but Itchy needs to be in.
You're gonna be in a world of
I think he needs to be in, what is it, Freelancer for it to work, so yeah. Because you can put someone's head in the microwave in this game, even though it's really rare. Because you have to be in exactly the right place to do it, which is outside of Popo's. And you have to have the right job, obviously, but... How did that not do damage? Oh, it did do damage. Wow, okay.
You're gonna be in a world of
This just has a lot of HP, I think. Edison of Anarchy. What great name.
right.
Where?
I'm up.
I love that noise.
Let's go.
Great, I just...
Watch me.
Okay, somehow that hit counted but still missed.
You're gonna
That's...
be in a world of
I don't understand that.
Come prepare to suffer.
You wanna go?
Ooh, okay.
Too easy, I'm afraid.
Party. Okay, Zhao. Putting Eri and Zhao back in, okay. In replacement of who? Orb's decided, so I'll let Orb decide who to replace them with. What's Zhao? Zhao's gangster at the moment. I could leave him as gangster, I think. And then Eri is a dealer. I could leave her as dealer, I guess. So we don't have to go back to the job centre. Jung and Adachi. Okay, so let's put Adachi in Zhao, and let's put Jun in Eri. Okay, there we go. So there's our party. So Eri is a... I don't know, actually, because I would have said idol, but no. So Eri is a dealer, he is a hero, gangster, and... Wait, you said Eri and Zhao in place of Jung and Adachi, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. So she's a matriarch. So are we happy with those jobs and costumes? I mean, I will have to go back to the other city to change them annoyingly, but I don't mind doing that if I have to. And also, I need to sort out my chair because it's collapsing. Jobs and costumes are cool. Okay. Alright. I don't remember what happens next in the story, quite honestly, so we probably need to heal first, right? I would imagine. Even though we just did, but...
Delicious.
Oh! I had a lot of veg earlier on, so I'm very, Windy City. Right. Why are we going to the Iomi Alliance headquarters again? Oh, fucking hell, I hate that animation. Right. Take the taxi to... oh, this is to... because they said they're going to dissolve the Omi and the Tojo clan, right? So that's part of what's going on, I guess? I think that's why we're going, to sort it out, basically. Because, Thingy needs protection. I can't remember names. George Takai, that guy. Mitsu's here. I remember his name. There you go, there he is. Arakawa, that's it. Kobe said, I enjoyed the jobs and costumes I've had. I bet. Oh, it's Tendo.
Who's this guy again?
Tendo, one of the Omi lieutenants. Yeah, I think I recognize him.
From where?
What you mumbling to yourself about? Spit it out. While you're at it, why are you here and how'd you even get in?
Tendo, let him through. He's my guest.
Yeah.
Your guest, huh? But acting captain, isn't he?
Exactly right. The man who took a bullet from my gun straight on. And now here he is, back from hell itself to see the captain released from prison.
Watase, they're talking about.
Yeah? That is real commitment. Well, if he causes any trouble, any at all, it'll be on you to clean up the mess. Agreed?
It'll be fine.
All right.
Straight on.
I'll go back to trying to figure out what the hell is going down here today.
Nothing to figure out except the popcorn. So you can watch the shit turn the Omi Alliance on its head.
You think?
Remember what you did in Ijincho? Now it's your turn.
Sit back and watch the fireworks, etc.
Oh, I just realized who he is. He used to be a star heavyweight boxer.
He did.
He's the loony who agreed to fix a fight for money, but when he didn't get paid, he beat the fixers to death.
Oh, yeah. I remember that, too. What a role model, huh?
On the road again. They are, is what I say. First appearance in this game, I believe. We recognise him from other Yakuza games. The OXO number plate that you get in these games for every car.
Captain, welcome home, sir.
Doom. Yeah, Masaru Watase, Omi Alliance Captain, Watase Family Patriarch.
Here's the plan. The Omi Alliance was more or less split in half when they marched on Kamurocho. But most of the officers, the ones with tenure anyway, are still here in Sotenbori. Soon they'll all be gathering in the HQ's banquet hall, celebrating Watase's release. But by then, Watase will already have a document in his breast pocket.
Yep. They don't bow to Ichi, do they? No, we're not important enough, sadly.
The Omi Alliance of Kansai started off as the idea of a few ambitious men more than 100 years ago. In the early days, we were fierce, ready to go to war at any moment. Although we only fought against other factions, we know these wars took a heavy toll on the people here in the city we call home. For that, we are deeply sorry.
People, why are they apologising?
Therefore, on this day, the presiding chairman does declare, and I, Captain Watase, do co-sign this official document which proclaims the Omi Alliance of Kansai is hereby dissolved.
Huh?
Oh.
What the fuck?
This we pledge to the Osaka PD.
Police department.
Why are you doing this, Captain? What are you thinking?
That's why he needs protection. Daigo.
I'm Daigo Dojima, 6th chairman of the Tojo clan.
Tojo clan? The fuck's he doing here?
Yeah. Front line.
As the Omi Alliance does, so shall we. The Tojo clan is also officially dissolved. Watase-san and I will serve as each other's witnesses as we each end our factions together. This decision was ratified by the Omi chairman, Captain Watase, and acting Captain Masumi Arakawa.
Bullshit! What kind of shady crap
This is really big news. Both entire factions are dissolving. It's like at the same time. Holy shit.
Need me to tell you that, Ichiban?
Oh,
Remember now?
yeah, but I still didn't think the Tojo and Omi would just dissolve at the same time.
I know. This is going to send shockwaves through our world, and many will oppose it. Doubtless, someone will try to start a war of succession. But we anticipated that, and built many defenses against it.
Defenses? What did you have to do?
The 6th chairman planned every last detail.
This is a flashback, I reckon.
Watase was involved too. He felt the same sorrow as I did about the future of Yakuza life. And we were finally forced to conclude that this is where it will all end. The problem was, how do we end the largest Yakuza group in Japan peacefully?
You
We knew
don't.
that if we simply broke the news to the officers, there would have been mutiny. To make matters worse, Watase had just been thrown behind bars by way of the 3K plan.
So they had to
With their
wait.
leader out of sight and out of mind, one wrong move could have started a coup.
Right.
Then we had the idea to use the Kamurocho 3K plan in our favor.
How'd you do that?
We came up with 2 steps to implement. First, ensure the 3K plan succeeded.
What the hell?
Yeah, which
To
was...
achieve that, we purposely let Arakawa-san leak the Tojo clan intel. And then Aoki drove the Tojo clan out of Kamurocho, just as we knew he would.
They planned
We had
this.
no idea, of course, that this was our desired outcome. Amusing to think that he still considers it his greatest achievement.
Womp womp.
In reality, the 3K plan only worked because we allowed it to.
Apparently.
After that, the 6th chairman made his second request of me. I was to keep playing the role of the greedy traitor, dancing on the Tojo clan's grave. All while bringing the Omi into Kamurocho to take the Tojo clan's place.
Yeah.
Arakawa-san's admirable efforts split the Sotenbori Omi horde right down the middle. Which leads us to Sotenbori as you see it now. Half its men stuck in Tokyo,
Weakened, spread too thin.
And this was Arakawa-san's goal all along? This exact situation?
He knows what he's doing.
Yes, and he finished it right on schedule. Watase's day of release is here, and we can make our announcement.
There you go. So that's the end of the meeting from last time, and now we go back to modern day. People are not happy.
Fuck you, Watase! You're a goddamn traitor!
Skull crush. You want to try, bitch? That's pretty funny.
I made sure this would be nice and sharp for today.
Just its eyes.
Test it out. Any volunteers?
And then their trousers fall down.
Damn, seeing these Tojo Clan legends fighting is fucking crazy!
Yeah, very impressive. These guys are all Omi officers, huh? There's still this many? Even with half of them in Kamurocho?
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you sound excited.
I'm not excited.
We're gonna march this declaration down to Osaka PD. I know, most of you are none too happy about it, so listen up. If you consider yourself real Yakuza, then you have to stop me by force.
Yep.
Good shit. I'm starting to see the big picture, Arakawa-han. Tendo. This kind of brawl. Most of us never lived to see one like it. So if we're gonna make history here, you bet your ass I'm gonna take a stand with the side having the most fun.
Yep, there you go.
Twisting the knife on us, Tendo?
I'd much rather fight with you than against you.
They're gonna need new pants.
Honestly, we're still looking pretty outnumbered here.
That's the whole reason they called us, man.
Yep.
Finally time to step out of the shadows, huh?
Just quickly, because I don't think we're going to get a chance to unless I pause it and say this. That whole thing with him going, oh, it's so cool seeing all the Omi Alliance officers together fighting. He's basically voicing the opinions of the player, because obviously, yeah, we're all watching it going, oh, brilliant, they're all here.
Look at us. We're about to have the fight of our lives just to get that point across. With the Yakuza legends at our side.
Yep. Yep. Nice pan across, that was cool.
Shit. Let's make it one to remember!
Yeah! Defeat the Omi Alliance. Excuse me. Okay. Do we... I'm thinking there's a thing we haven't used. I can't think of words, it's too hot, my brain's not working.
You're gonna get stung.
Skidooge! Yeah, exactly. Pound mates, there you go. We haven't used Geo-san, right? I'm pretty sure he's the only one we haven't used. Oh, also, we got Majima and Saejima as well. So let's use Geo-san, cause why not?
I summon you!
Yeah. Oh, actually, maybe I have used this one. Oh well. It's interesting anyway. Using Majima and Saejima in this battle kind of makes sense. It really does, because they're actually with us, yeah. I think this can cause fear and damage, so spatter more showcase. Yep. Okay. Okay, vote in chat. Who goes first, Saejima or Majima? Cognitive enhancer, he powers people up, I think. Magic Rose, yeah, that's what. Oh, great. I can't pause it. Right. Oh, apparently the mic went and came back, so hopefully that wasn't that long. Yeah, Kobe says Saejima first, okay. Yeah, they're feared because of that thing we used. Or they've got fear, rather, as a consequence. Yeah, okay. Pound mate, Dojima. Raging Tiger Cyclone. Yeah, for anyone, this is a cool one. The top Homie Alliance ones are always cool.
I summon you.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Tiger Dojima. Family patriarch.
It's on now.
That's the tiger tat on his back. Irizumi. Sorry, not tat. Raging Tiger Cyclone. Little bit over the top, yeah. Alright, cool. There you go. There was Dojima. We might use Majima in a minute as well. Possibly not in this fight, but yeah. How did that miss? Whatever. Tiger, Tatsu, Tatami. That's awful. Tiger, Tatsu. Tiger, Tatsu. There you go. I put Toga, never mind. I know what I meant. Okay, down to that guy. I was going to always leave him till last, just in case. Because he's got the most HP anyway, so... Damn, he bounced off that one, wow. Damn, girl.
Let's see. I have secrets too. Who wants a treat? Are you done with all the fun and games?
Okay, his attacks weren't doing much damage, but... That did good damage. Nice. Wow, he bounced. Wow, you thought that bounce was good before. Alright, cool. Yeah, it's good to use it while they're in the room. At least we used one of them anyway. Yep. Is that Majima's knife or just a knife? Probably just a knife.
This has gone far enough.
Yep. It's a Tanto. Oh, he's back! The music as well.
I knew you weren't really gone.
So he's finally back. The Dragon of Dojima.
Nice. Excellent. Kazuma Kiryu, ex-Tojo clan, 4th chairman.
Watase, how did you find him?
Sweet.
Who, him? I don't know what you're talking about. He's just some extra muscle. Some bodyguard I hired. Couldn't even tell you his name.
Leave this part to me. You guys worry about the front line. I'll protect the back. Even if it costs me my life.
I don't know who you are. You sure know how to make an entrance.
Yes, indeed, the man who erased his name. The disco dancer himself. Kiryu's little smirk, nice.
All right. Time for seconds. This feast ain't over till it's over.
Imagine how good that reaction would have been had I not played this game first. Oh, that's all I'm saying. I'm not pushing for all to play these in a row, but trust me, I get the feeling that moments like that are supposed to have a lot more of an impact than it just did. Obviously, you know, we played this one first, so I can't really have a go, but I remember playing this and going and looking up who Kiryu was, because I knew he was supposed to be important, and then finding out he was the main character in all the other games, and thinking, oh yeah, that probably should have meant more, but oh well. Anyway. And he erased his name. And now he's gone. Okay, shall we use Majima? Majima. Demon Fire Rain, yeah. With his Tanto as Orb. Is it Orb that said that? It was. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. Let's call Majima. The animation on this one's insane. So, someone actually joked, you know how all the animations are like in Ichi's head because he's into gaming and all that? They reckon that the Majima one isn't in his head, it's just Majima doing it because he's insane enough to do it. Yeah! Here we go. Up! Spider-Man! Demon Fire Rain! That's wow, holy shit, it killed everyone. Nice. That did like 6,000 damage on everyone. That's a Sonic Adventure reference, is it now? Huh. I remember when he appeared the first time I was thinking, oh, didn't you realise... I remember when he appeared the first time thinking, oh, didn't realise you knew that little about him. Oh well. Yeah, I knew nothing about this series before I played it. When Kiryu turned up, I legitimately didn't even know he was a character in the rest of the games. That's how little I knew. So, yeah, it's, yeah, anyway. Ichi was reacting to him like he didn't know him, so were we, I guess. So we were more Ichi the first time round, and now we're, more not, I guess. Anyway, that's Majima's summon for you. Which was fucking insane, but yeah.
Is that all of them? Nice. We did it.
Good luck out there, Kasuga. You're gonna do great.
Hey, remember when Kiryu had a good voice actor in English? We remember. Daryl, what's his name, rather than that fucking knobhead from YouTube.
Hey, Ichi. Arakawa-san. Sorry for not standing up. My body's not following my orders right now.
Stop trying. You deserve to relax for once. I owe you so much. If you hadn't shown up with all your allies, things might have gone sideways.
No, I didn't do anything. It was all my friends doing.
Technically it was Majima that time.
Well, then you have some very good friends. A rare thing.
Arakawa-san.
I'm very impressed and so happy you survived all this, Ichi.
Thank you.
Arakawa-san.
Yep. End of chapter? Nope. Omi Alliance announces dissolution. Crime families to dissolve. Breaking news. And we're back at the bar.
Wait, hold on. Does this mean you were hiding the 6th chairman this whole time?
Yes, that's what I've been telling you. Do you see now?
Actually, I'm pretty damn confused.
Well, when you have more money than you know what to do with, social connections come naturally.
I think that's Nick
Even
Ogata.
unique connections like 6th Chairman Daigo-kun. Oh, we met under strictly professional circumstances, of course. He came to me for help after the Kamurocho 3K plan got underway.
Did you hide Majima-san and Saejima-san too?
Oh, yes. And can I just say, despite their formidable reputations, they were perfect gentlemen each time I spoke with them. I never thought that you, of all people, would end up rescuing them. Life is so random at times.
Yeah, that is Nick.
Well, I wouldn't say I rescued them. I just lent them a little muscle, that's all. Of course, then I got lost in the fun of the fight. The fight of a lifetime.
You are a Kawa fan, you. Well, you really love him, huh?
With all my soul. And we're meeting up later today. You can call it a date, I guess.
Oh, how romantic. You'll have to dish about it later.
We get it, Nick.
Sure
You're gay.
thing. Clear your schedule. I can talk about him for days.
Well, apparently Nick isn't gay, which is really weird because they make it obvious that he is, and then they say he isn't. But anyway, sort of mistimed making that slightly. No, I got it. Thanks for the clip. Spider Majima the Hedgehog. Yes. Yeah, off that building thing was insane. Oh yeah, I remember this now.
I'm sorry to bail on you, Ichi. I know we made our plans first, but I've known Chairman Hoshino 40 years now. It'd be impolite to turn him down.
I get it, boss. Totally get it. When there's a shot at Peking Duck in Heian Tower, take it.
I want Peking Duck!
It was kind of silly of me to invite you to a meal in the first place. I know that.
Kasuga, I'm not a boss anymore.
I do love the
Just
ladies.
a regular old man. I don't give a damn who I eat with.
Well, is Sotenbori all quiet now with the Omi Alliance
Oh, quite the
dissolved?
opposite.
People don't know how to react. Not the civilians, and certainly not the Yakuza. Former Yakuza. But I guess it's only natural when a 100-year-old institution just disappears.
Any Omi guys rioting or anything?
No, even if they did, it wouldn't change anything.
That's
Even
why
when
they're...
they had real strength, they didn't manage to stop us from submitting the papers. And they've only waned since then. Hate to say it, but their reputation's in the toilet. We don't need to dunk their faces in the bowl, too. We'll just let it be.
That's a hell of an analogy.
Really know it would all happen this way?
No, we just did the best we could. And this is how the chips fell. I can't tell the future any more than the next man.
Well, you had me fooled. Really seemed like you saw it all coming.
I'm sure Masato's in a rage right now. He must be losing his mind. All his plans hinged on the Omi's support. And I just pulled the rug out from under him.
His own son.
I never could help myself from giving in to his desires if he threw a fit. It's been true since he was a toddler. I'd always hoped he'd grow out of temper tantrums.
Some things between a father and son never change.
But I can't afford to go easy on him anymore.
No?
He isn't aware that well before he was governor, the 6th chairman and Watase were considering dissolution. By the time he pressured me to sell out the Tojo clan, all that did was accelerate their plan. Now Masato knows what growing power tastes like. If I don't stop him before it grows too large for his throat, he'll choke on it. He'll lose everything. Everything he's built. I just don't want to see that happen.
Still loves him despite,
Well,
yeah.
I should get going.
See you for Peking
Boss.
duck.
Earlier, you said you don't have a title anymore. So, what's your plan from here on out? What are you gonna do?
The sixth chairman and Watase knew that once their factions were gone, many of their men would lose their way with no Yakuza path to follow. That's happening now. So, they want to find some legal means to take in these wandering souls who have nowhere else to go.
The HLA comes to mind.
I'd like to help them with that task.
I see. Guess you do have total freedom to do whatever now, huh?
Yes. And the only thing I'm wondering is how am I going to kill the time? I think this is how every businessman must feel when he retires.
I was going to say something there, but I can't think what it was now. I don't know.
Well,
oh, yeah. I just remembered the HLA thing from the other games when what was it? I kept calling it the hot lesbian action because of Eric Bischoff. Oh, we'll get that one. What was it? The something Living Alliance, and it was a group that were trying to give the Yakuza things to do instead of going back into crime. So they're kind of doing a high-level version of that by the sounds of things. So yeah, anyway.
that being the case, can I go back to being in the Arakawa family?
Ichi, are you?
It's just... when I was working in your family, it was the happiest time of my life. I felt that way ever since you rescued me at 16. I mean it.
But how can you still, after I sent you to prison in Masato's place for 18 years, after lying to you that it was for the family?
Well, I accepted that when I went.
And then, after all that you did, I shot you.
You only did that to give me a chance to keep living.
Technically.
No. All the chances you needed were inside you. Your own strength kept you alive. The truth is, I've never helped you at all. Not even once. You should hate me for all the things I've done. Why don't you?
Fine. If you really want to beat yourself up about it, then please let me back in the family with you.
Technically, wouldn't the family no longer exist if they dissolved it all? Dunno.
Hey, Ichi. You were born at a soapland called Shangri-La, weren't you?
Yeah. So I've been told.
I was about to say so, I've been told.
It's a hell of a story. One that's never sat well with me.
Huh?
I dream about it, you know.
You dream about it?
Yeah. I dream that it's 40 years ago. On that cold New Year's Eve night. Akane's there. And she's about to give birth to her baby.
Oh.
She gives birth in Shangri-La. In the dream, it's Masato who ends up being born in that soapland.
Oh, come on. This is embarrassing.
Nothing to be embarrassed about. You've got a good heart and you're doing the best you can. It doesn't matter where you were born.
Thank you, sir.
I'm curious. Did you ever want to find your parents?
Good question. I don't really know. At this point, I've gotten pretty used to not knowing them.
You've gone through a lot. Not that I have any right to speak to you about it. Well, no point in dwelling on a dream. That's all it is, right? I can go the rest of the way from here. See you tomorrow, Ichi.
So he's sort of saying, I wish you were my son, yeah. What matters is our plan. I'll catch up on chat in a bit. I think there's another cutscene after this, if I remember rightly. Yeah, I remember this.
Yo, this is Ichiban Kasuga. I like messages, so leave me one.
Jesus.
This is Hoshino, of the Seiryu clan. Kasuga, you need to call me as soon as you get this. This morning, they found Arakawa's body in the ocean.
Oh shit. Yeah, I do remember that actually. That's a fucking way to end a chapter, isn't it? Yeah, I'll wait to catch up on thing after this is kind of wrapped up. Otherwise it's a bit of a scene breaker, isn't it? Till this chapter gets going anyway. Chapter 13, Coin Locker Baby. It's basically where we were the night before. Surprised we didn't get arrested for that.
My patriarch last night. Masumi Arakawa left Heian Tower alone, so he must have been shot on his way home.
Any idea who did it?
I put my money on an Omi loyalist. Pretty sure I'd win that too. Hell, there were shootings in Sotenbori too. Attempts on Captain Watase and Daigo Dojima.
There you go.
Yeah. Apparently they had some ex-Tojo legends with them. Can't ask for better bodyguards than that.
Saejima, Majima, etc.
And yeah, that does point to Omi retaliation.
You and your pals should be careful. Since you were on the dissolution's front lines, the remnants will have a bone to pick with you.
Apparently.
That's for sure. I'll pass on the advice.
That sounds like he doesn't want the advice. You know, like, oh, thanks, I'll pass on that. But he means pass it on to someone else. Just realise how odd that sounds. I'll pass on the advice, thank you. If I remember rightly, we go back to the bar. No? Okay.
They Omi wiped off the face of the earth, all because of the stupid Arakawa family. Idiots blew up their own inheritance. Their betrayal cannot stand, Sawashiro-san.
Oh, I remember something about this scene. Yeah. It's weird how much of this is coming back to me.
We used to be sister families with the Tojo clan. We had bases in Kanto and everything. Of course, the only reason we helped Arakawa-san push the Tojo clan out of Kamurocho in the first damn place was so our family would survive too. Because we're sick and tired of the Tojo demanding tribute money just to let us keep land we'd already been living on for years. If that had kept up, we would have been crushed, just like any other family without their own territory in Tokyo. That's why we work with Arakawa in spite of it being disloyal to the Tojo.
Yeah, the purple, yeah. Not purple.
And who's going to keep any of the promises Arakawa made?
So Jacoby's put the man bowing in chat that we always said looked like a grey turkey. Yeah, it's basically what Sarashiro's doing right now. I remember typing that last time as well. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? The stuff that comes back to you as you're playing this from like 6 or 7 years ago. It's mad.
He promised once he was at the top of the Omi Alliance, he would promote us to the main family. Are we just supposed to accept that won't happen now?
Listen, you whiners, quit your belly aching. I won't let the Omi Alliance die. We'll just give it a new name.
Is Yoda there?
Like Kanto Senpai. I know we've caused a real shit show for you. But I promise we'll pay you back in full someday. For now, all of us are asking your forgiveness.
Big old cases. Probably full of money, I imagine. Orb says the voice acting's great, but it's funny when they have thick New York accents. Yeah, they just kind of make them try and sound tough, don't they, in English, but most of the voice acts are American, so yeah. There you go, shitloads of money.
Well, just so you know, it's not like we're asking to cut ties to the Arakawa family.
Just a quick thing. Yeah, Mabuchi's head in a suitcase, yeah, imagine. The flashback to Yakuza 4? No, yeah, 4. Or no, 3 maybe. 3, yeah, 3. What I was going to say was they've just been given a load of money each, right? By people who were in a 3-way conspiracy to make loads of fake money not that long ago. So I was thinking, wouldn't their first reaction be to go, sorry, just to check, this is real money, right? Because you have been known to print your own, so anyway.
We'd like to keep things friendly, if that's possible. Of course! After all, it was Arakawa who was the brains behind the betrayal. And now that he's gone, I'd say the score is settled. If you need us, our door is wide open for you. Second patriarch of the Arakawa family.
Thank you for your understanding. What?
Sawashiro is amused.
You think the score's settled? You backwater scumbags don't deserve to be called Yakuza.
Excuse me? You want to repeat that?
Sawashiro, you fuck. I can get the Arakawa family back on its feet without you. Easily, in fact. All I have to do is unite the Omi already here in the east.
You're way out of line. Arakawa fucked up. His captain should be on his knees right now.
Nope. Yeah, this is the bit I remember.
What are you doing?
You know, guys like you are all bark and no balls when it's war time. That's the kind of Yakuza I can't fucking stand. Only a few years ago, you were sucking up to the Tojo clan. Then Arakawa changed his colors, and there you were at his feet. Now he's dead, and you think you can pull the senpai card on me? Talk is cheap. The Yakuza way to lead is with bloodshed. The weak always fall in line behind the strong.
Yeah.
Time to accept it. Among the men in this room, you represent the weak, and that goes for all of you.
Quite. thumb through the eye.
I fully intend to start a new chapter for the Yakuza as the Tokyo Omi Alliance. I hope we can count on your support, Senpai.
Just leave him covered in blood.
What makes you think you have any right to pull that shit?
You haven't known me very long, but I think I've made a pretty strong case here for what I'm capable of.
Convince me.
Just did.
I'm not the type of Yakuza who's gonna sit on his hands after his patriarch got removed.
What's your point?
Right now, I don't know if it was you or some other Kansai punk, but I will gut the man who killed him. You have my word on that. There will be no mercy.
The fuck are you saying? Every thug out there on the street knows that you killed your boss under Haoki's orders. You think picking a fight with me is your ticket to the big time? You see yourself as the guy on top at the dawn of a new age for the Yakuza. That ain't gonna fly.
Sure. I'll give you until I've rounded up all the stragglers in Tokyo to make your move. Until then, keep sucking on the Omi's dried up teats.
Yep. Alright, leave your glasses on, I'll do that again, yeah, exactly. He's old school, yeah. This is when Arakawa first met us, I think, yeah.
Sorry I'm late. You guys always go this hard on kids? Where's this brat of mine you say you've got?
Yeah, this cutscene was earlier in the game.
Arakawa-san. The little fuck damn near took our guy out. We can't just hand him back to you without some compensation. Somebody's gotta take responsibility.
I see. Well, how about a finger? I'll trade you my finger for him. Sound fair? I'll just borrow this. All right then.
Scoot, you little shit.
Let's go,
Yeah.
you little shit.
I love the way he delivers that. Let's go, you little shit. I promise I will catch up on chat at some point. Holla holla.
Think that's your phone.
Please answer that, it's starting to annoy me. That's really loud. Alright, thank you.
This is Dojima. Okay.
Yeah, cutting sometime around now. We had yet another fucking mic thing, but anyway, let's keep going.
Yeah, I guess.
You don't sound okay. You eating well?
No.
Then start. A poor diet won't help the grief. Meet me in Heian Tower.
What for?
That's the last place I saw Arakawa-san. I'll treat you to what he ate as his final meal.
Thanks, but right now
Just be there.
Fine.
I'll be waiting.
Chairman Hoshino wants to meet.
How did you know?
Yeah, at Heian Tower.
Are you going?
Yeah. Maybe he'll tell me about Arakawa-san's last moments.
Okay. Right. Finally free of a cutscene. That was a good series of cutscenes though. Powerful, impactful, etc. But now I will catch up on chat. So I have to scroll back quite a long way. Okay, let's see. I don't remember the music that you train with the weapons guy in Zero, unfortunately. Finally fucking done that escort across the bridge sub-story. Yeah, that's not actually that difficult, it's just I don't think you had the... you probably got better at the fighting, to be honest. So that would be my guess, and you've probably bought more skills since then. So again, yeah, good enough reason. Let's see. Yeah, read that. Yeah, when Kobe said, yeah, when you first met Kiryu, and the first time we played this, and you said you didn't realise how little I knew about this game. I didn't even know who Kiryu was. Yeah, quite. Orb says the doll girl is helping. Wait, the doll girl I'm helping keeps calling me daddy. I am so unhappy. I remember when we played that the first time, we got her to call us daddy, and I think I'd mentioned you, and I think I sent you that clip. I can't remember, but it was ages ago. Yeah, and then Nick said about, I do love the ladies, and it's like, you're clearly gay. I don't understand him. And then, yeah, Orb agreed and said that's what I was thinking about the money. They could easily be counterfeit, because, yeah. All I'm saying is Kuze is cooler than all these chumps, says Orb, and it was so true. It's pretty legit, to be fair to him. Now, I agree. Orb says, I just met someone who shows up as an available member of staff in Day with a short-haired purple woman. Oh, the Obertarian, yeah. I found in this game 2 references to the Obertarian, and I was supposed to make a mini video out of them, but never got round to it, but I will do it at some point. But yeah, there are 2 references in this game to the Obertarian, and I found them, and I'm going to put those clips together. So, I have got the clips, I just need to put them together, and then do a thumbnail and God knows what else. Right, okay, so, let's see. Just going to have a quick look through the numbers. 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I think there's like 50 something. 21, 22. There'll be a gap at some point. I know what they are. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Yeah, there you go. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. Those are all the racing thing. They're all that, basically. 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. Yeah, 52, okay. So I think we've done all the sub-stories apart from the racing ones, which I think, given that we're in chapter 13, I'm pretty sure that means we can do them all now, because what it is you could do those racing ones at any time, but the final mission doesn't unlock until the end of the game, which I think is pretty much, or chapter 13, I don't know, anyway. So yeah, what do we want to do? Choices, right, okay, we can either move on with the story, or I can do... what have we got left? The 2 things at the cinema, or... what else? What else is there? That might be it, actually. I don't know. Oh, and of course the racing sub-stories from up there, which are currently not active. That's interesting. I think when you're doing a major bit of story, it locks you in and doesn't allow you to do sub-stories, which I guess makes sense, because they want to keep you focused. Dragon Kart, that's it. Yeah, because the heat fucks with my... You know how bad my memory is normally? When it gets hot, it gets even worse. Although it has cooled down a bit. It's 22 in here, apparently. Although that's with constant AC and a fan on, so... yeah, my brain just fries and I just can't think of anything. Is that a random fight with a thing? It is. I thought I spied that. That's not normally there. That's what caught my eye. fire does good damage, good to know. Bit cooler here too, yeah. As the night goes on, it does tend to. So yeah, if anyone's got any thoughts on what they want me to do, I mean, you don't have to have a thought on it. I just think it's nice to ask. But I haven't even decided what we're doing next. If it is up to me, so yeah, I'll have to think about it. Goodish, 4,000. That's pretty good. Fire does a lot more damage to these than I thought it would. Because physical attacks do fuck all to these guys as far as I remember. Hup. I could start Dragon Kart. Okay, let's do that. Bit different, isn't it? Yeah! Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we could do all of Dragon Kart now if we wanted to, although the final mission is difficult, but we'll see. Okay. Alright. Oh, the other thing as well, I would not start this as early as you can, because to make the carts any good you have to spend a shitload of money on them. And I mean, like millions of yen. I think in the end, I think it's millions of yen. But, yeah. Oh, one thing I do want to do, actually, is quickly look up what carts we get when, because if I can use... Because obviously I will have all carts unlocked. If I can use the carts we would normally have, that might make it a bit more interesting. Okay, yeah. The sub-stories within... Okay, cut back in now. The sub-stories within the Dragon Kart mode are those sub-story numbers, so I think... Yeah, I think that's right. So... Dragon Kart. Oh, wait. I've just realised. Fucking hell, after all that, I just remembered we can't fucking do it now, can I? I said this earlier. Jesus. What a fucking waste of time that was. I even said it to I even said it to myself, oh, we can't do that now, and still came up here. This is what my brain's like in heat. I can't remember anything. I don't know, whatever. Genuinely, no one is pissed off with my bad memory more than I am. So fucking irritating. I just can't remember anything. Yeah, so we'll have to continue doing story to get that unlocked. So I even said the phrase "we got to be locked in for this" because it's taking it off the map, and I still asked and still went. Anyway. Whatever. We'll carry on with story. As soon as we can do the Dragon Kart stuff, we will, though.
I want you to know, last night, Harakawa seemed at peace. Like an actor stepping off stage to thunderous applause. I think that's because he achieved his goals. He dissolved the Omi, and he got to see you again. He certainly looked like he was enjoying his Peking duck.
Finally got it.
I commented on it, actually. Can you believe this? He said he'd never had it before.
Apparently not.
He said he almost got to try it 50 years ago, but then his father was killed.
It was him that did it.
He'd never gotten around to ordering it again. After we finished, I said I'd walk him to his hotel, but he refused the offer. Said he wanted time alone to just take in the night air. I didn't push it. I just bid him a good evening and left. But if I had pushed it, he'd probably be alive right now. I failed him.
No, it's not your fault. Let me ask you something. Do you think it was Omi loyalists?
Yes. No doubt in my mind.
Mm-hmm.
It was revenge for his role in dissolving the Omi.
I think I remember it
Men
was,
who saw
actually.
fit to end someone's life over such a thing.
How could Yakuza do that? Kill a captain like him?
Kasuga. The Omi loyalists in Kanto are already attempting to form a new faction. They complain the loudest about the dissolution. I imagine one of them is the likely culprit.
Forming a new faction? After killing Arakawa-san?
Yes. Care to hazard a guess as to who is directing them? Because I think it's the one man who could actually bring them to heel. Ryo Aoki.
No. The young master? Ordering the death of his own father?
He wouldn't be the first to commit patricide for power. The one silver lining is, with Arakawa gone, there's very few men Aoki can give direct orders to.
I'd be wary of a cloche in this restaurant. Historically, it's not gone well. Speaking of which...
Kasuga, you should take revenge for Arakawa. I can lend you men from the Seiryu clan.
I don't need guns.
You won't seek vengeance?
No. Arakawa-san wouldn't want me to kill the young master. I'm sure of that.
Then, what will you do?
Before he died, Arakawa talked about how sad it was the Yakuza were getting used. Used like pawns by people in power. That's why he disbanded the Omi. I think he wanted the Yakuza to go back to their roots. Like how they ought to use their power to help the weak and vulnerable, not just take shit by force.
That's how it was.
That's how it could be again. Arakawa-san had a dream, and I can continue it. If all I do is kill one guy, especially if it's his son, all of Arakawa's sacrifices will be for nothing. If that's the only thing I do to honor him, I won't be able to face him in the afterlife. What I really want to do is open the young master's eyes. Give him a wake-up call. Smack him upside the head if I have to. That's the best thing I could do.
I think that was a Bender thing. Smack him upside the head.
Arakawa was truly blessed to have you. Do what you think is right. I'm sorry if my idea of payback offended you in any way.
I assure you it did not, Chairman.
How do you plan on getting an audience with Aoki? You can't just walk into the Tokyo government office and ask to see the governor.
It's all good. I think I've got something figured out.
You could pull a plan out of your ass just like that, huh?
That's what I've been doing all along.
Still, going anywhere near Aoki will mean tight security. Take some of my men. At the very least, they'll bring your body back.
I appreciate the offer, really. But I'll be fine by myself.
And 3 other party members.
I've already got the best crew I could ask for.
Yeah. Alright. Where does it end off? That someone takes revenge for that, and so on and so on. Yeah, eye for an eye leaves the world blind, says Orb. Especially if Sawashiro's round with his fucking thumbs.
Oh, jeez. You waited for me?
How'd it go?
Fine. Sorry to run off and get treated to a fancy meal without you guys.
Well, looks like it put some pep back in you.
Yeah, I figure if I keep moping around, Arakawa-san's gonna come down and kick my ass. But anyway, how about we go visit Kume?
Visit Kume? Why?
To make him arrange a meeting. I want to meet with Aoki. And Kume's got the hookup, seeing as he's Ogasawara's replacement.
Sure, but why do you...
I'm going to get him to start thinking and doing things like Arakawa-san would have wanted.
Sounds like a long shot. What makes you think Kume will cooperate with you?
Oh, did I leave out the part where we rough him up? I mean, the guy deserves it.
Hell yeah, he does. I'm in. Get out the bloodhounds and let's start the search.
Japanese
No
Mr.
search
Bean,
required.
motherfucker.
Today is announcement day.
What's that?
The deadline for every candidate to submit their paperwork. The political brawl has begun.
Hmm.
Man, do you know everything?
Yes.
The fate of the Great Wall hangs on this election. Why wouldn't I be following it closely?
Fair
do
point.
You know where Kume would be on announcement day?
Well, each candidate will give their first speech in their district, usually on a huge stage. Kume's district, Kanagawa's second, has a massive stage by the gate on Isazaki Road.
Let's head over to Isazaki Road then.
Okay. You're saying about Kumi, the Mr. Bean looking Japanese motherfucker. Okay, everyone, let's go! Orb says he just got sexually assaulted by an Obitarian, yes. I swear I'm not bringing this up to make a point, right? But I did read this the other day and it did make me think of you, Orb. Someone said about, oh, what order should I play the games in? It's always people asking that on Reddit, even though there's literally a topic, a rule that says you shouldn't ask, because there's a whole fucking page for that, because people ask it all the time. But someone said about playing, what's it called, IW, Infinite Wealth, and someone said you really won't get the benefit of any of the story moments if you don't know the rest of the series, but it's up to you, obviously, but I just thought I'd mention it. Because I did read that the other day and thought that was weirdly timed. We were only talking about that the other day. Why can't I... Oh, what? Wait. Oh. That was weird. It selected an attack for me before I pressed anything. That was fucking weird. I don't know what happened there. I couldn't press any buttons for a couple of seconds. Huh. Oh yeah, I forgot she's got darts, yeah. Whoop. Nice. Darts thing's great. Boo, boo, boo. Ooh, little jab, you bitch. If we attack with Itchy like this, he should use one of the signs, I think. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Okay. I do, you know, I mean, I'll never be able to find this out, but I do genuinely wonder what my reaction to Kasuga, to Kiryu coming back would have been, had I not played this game first. Probably would have been quite a good reaction, I imagine. But, yeah. I imagine some of the beats were Atlantis here, but I can deal with that. I'm fully versed on the story by now. That's the thing, I forget, yeah, you've played them in a weird order, and you've watched all the story shit anyway, and watched me play them. So, yeah. But some stuff is still surprising you, I feel. Especially the sub-story stuff. That's why it's worth doing the sub-stories. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. So there's a guy on wait, I've just had a thought. Hold on. Because I'm wondering if because we're playing New Game Plus, it didn't tell us something you could unlock now. Let me just check. Or the jacket, or the thing could crash. Sure, why not? Now we can do Dragon Kart. Something like you did when the first wrestlers appeared in 2, yeah. That genuinely was a surprise, and there's a clip of that on the channel of me reacting to Muta and Chono turning up. Someone actually commented on that video and said, have you got your reaction to when the others turned up? And I went, sadly not, the playthrough just doesn't exist anymore, and the only reason why that clip exists is because there was a clip of it. But yeah, anyway. Oh, what was I going to look up? Oh yeah. I've just had a thought of something that might have happened that we weren't told about. Let's see. 12. It doesn't say when that unlocks. That's kind of what I was hoping for. Camera up. Okay, part of the way through chapter 13, yeah, so we haven't got it yet. Okay, that's fine, just wanted to check. That probably happens after the next story beat or something. It's, I won't spoil what it is, but it's something we need to unlock and show off, which technically we've already got, but I wanted to check that it hadn't, yeah. Because obviously we've done all this stuff already, so I didn't know if it would tell us or not, but apparently it will. If that made any sense, hopefully it did. Which is the, yeah, ladder, there we go. Figures. Okay. We might recognise this little fella. Itchy won't.
Oh, that's... Hey, you there! Ever thought about entering the wild world of Dragon Kart?
Huh? Dragon Kart? The hell's that?
Welcome to Dragon Kart.
Dragon Kart is the kart racing sensation that's taken this town by storm. You've seen go-karts in amusement parks before, yes?
Oh, go-karts. Yeah, I don't hate them or anything, but I don't really have time to goof off in an amusement park. I'll see you around.
Wait, hold on now. Just a moment. Dragon Kart is quite different from your regular run-of-the-mill go-karts.
Maybe.
Yeah? How so?
Unlike those peaceful amusement parks, Dragon Kart makes its home right here in the lawless streets of Yokohama.
Speculation's going on in our chat right now.
Town?
That's right. You can even attack your opponents during the race, thanks to the various upgrades we have available.
Sorry, did you say attack?
Boy, did I. Of course, you can be attacked as well. There's a limit to how much damage your kart can take, too. Take too much, you'll be stopped dead in your tracks and lose out on time. So you need to be extremely careful.
True.
Sounds pretty extreme for go-karting.
Hence the name Dragon Kart. You can also pick up items on the track to help you along during the race.
It's basically Mario Kart.
Use any means necessary to get that checkered flag. So, what do you think? I managed to catch your interest?
Definitely sounds more fun when you throw in that bit about attacking each other.
Thanks, man in coat.
Keep ahead of the pack with speed, or take down your rivals through brute force. These options are just another part of Dragon Kart's many charms. You'll be started off with a fairly standard kart.
There you go.
But you'll later be able to upgrade it to your liking. Anyway, I think at this point it might be best if you try getting behind the wheel yourself. Why not give it a spin when you get some free time?
Dragon Kart.
Dragon Kart.
Racing around Yokohama does sound pretty fun. Maybe I'll try it out.
Give it a try.
Hell yeah, let's give it a go.
Please do. Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet.
Yes.
My name's Fujisawa. I organize the races here at Dragon Kart.
Name's Ichiban Kasuga. Nice to meet you, Fujisawa-san.
It's nice to meet you. Now, let's get you into a kart.
Right on.
This is the practice race. Primal Road. Where is it? Orb says, is that Pocket Kart Fighter? And then Yakuza says, I don't think it is. I didn't think it was him. Maybe. It's, yeah, spoilers it is. Yeah, it's him in the future. He's older now, so he does this instead of pocket racing, because pocket racing isn't popular anymore, so there you go. R2 is to accelerate, X to drift round corners. Items can be picked up. You can have 2 at a time. Colliding with carts or getting struck by an item will lower your cart's durability. When your cart's durability depletes, you will crash and lose time. By collecting dragon rings that are strewn around the course, you increase your cart's max speed as well as recover your cart durability. So yeah, it's always worth getting those. And that's basically it. So there you go. Okay.
Let's do this.
And this is a whole mode of its own. So yeah. Now I think this practice race is a lot easier than it needs to be, because I think it's given us the best kart possible, even though we wouldn't have it at this point. Oh, we missed the electricity thing and I span at the wrong moment. Damn. The electricity is the best weapon, by the way. Just I'd add that. And you can play square to switch between your 2 weapons and then fire it with circle. Ooh, just about caught the pole there. Final lap. I forgot what he looked like by the time he was younger, oddly. By the time he was... Oh, you mean... Yeah, because he was in 0 and... See, this is what I mean, Orb, about you being surprised by stuff. It's cool to, you know... to have it revealed to you as it happens, you know. We didn't need to shoot that guy, but I wanted to. There you go. That race wouldn't normally be that easy, but then that start race isn't very difficult anyway, because there's no real obstacles on the track. It's just like corners, basically. So yeah, we came first. There you go. Yeah, no, that's the same guy as far as I'm aware.
So, how was your first race?
Yeah, it's way different than driving a normal car. Definitely a thrill. Fun, too.
I didn't even know he could ride a normal car.
I'm glad you liked it. I hope you'll consider entering one of the tournaments next time. If you thought that race was exciting, just wait till you see what comes next. And please talk to me should you ever feel like entering. You can ask me for time trials and customization as well. So think of me as your one-stop shop for all things Dragon Kart.
Yeah, sure thing.
Here we go.
The guy that was racing earlier?
Huh?
These are all the people we raced against just now.
Hey, you're right. Nice driving out there.
Sumo guy.
Oh, hey! Naoki-san, Ai-san, Hamanaumi-san.
Aren't they cold?
Such a good
Great
point.
job out there. Very nice driving.
Think so? I felt like I was barely trying.
So, you a new driver?
A lucha with
Let me
Gary
introduce
Holmes'
you.
voice.
This is Ichiban Kasuga-san. Today was his first time in a car.
Oh, I see. Then hey, we might end up in a tournament sometime. Just know that if we do, I'll crush you.
Hot.
You better say your prayers. See you later, rookie.
Why is your neck
For
and...
your life, it might be for you to just watch. You know.
Why was his head and neck a different colour to his body? That sumo guy, that was weird.
I gave you all your say, but damn if you don't talk a lot of trash. You guys got me pretty fired up. But you're gonna be eating my dust next race, so be sure to open wide.
Gulp.
some talk. You better remember those words. I'll be looking forward to it.
Hey now! It's all fine and dandy to get heated, but I won't allow any fighting. If you're gonna have at it, settle it on the track.
Bye-bye, Fujisawa-san, Ichiban-kun.
It does look like he's wearing a mask, doesn't it? Harumamuru-san. That guy.
Boy. Well, as you can see, the racers in this town are rather unique. They're strong to boot.
They're definitely something. So wait, who all am I going up against exactly?
Let's see. First, we have, Naoki-san, a former Olympic wrestler. He's got power and reflexes. And if you let your guard down, he'll tear both you and your cart in half. Hama Naomi-san, a sumo wrestler who holds third seat in the Maegashira rank. His immense power keeps others from following behind him, and he'll run you off course in no time flat. Naoki-san and Hama Naomi-san are known as the dreaded two-headed bomb.
What a great name. One thing, if he was ranked third in sumo, they wouldn't let him do kart stuff because they'd be too worried the huge amounts of advertising and money that go into him that he'd get injured. I mean, when sumos get that high level, they don't even let them drive or be in cars. Well, they're not allowed. Well, no, they're allowed in a car, but they're not allowed to drive, certainly. Because I remember there was some story about some sumo was caught driving, and he crashed and got injured or something, and it was a massive thing. But yeah, anyway.
Ai-san, a dealer at a casino, known as the Speedster of Hama. She is unrivaled when it comes to straightaways. Now, Madame Matsuko-san, she puts the majority of her husband's money into her cart. A formidable veteran driver who will obstruct anything and everything that gets near her, be it a cart or a small child. She's also fairly speedy, and together with Ai-san, she forms one half of a duo known to some as the Rocket Girls.
Looks like Obitarian.
Suguru-san, a public trading company employee, a true intellectual. He learns each and every inch of the course through his superb analytical skills, shortcuts and all.
The guy in the blue suit.
Akira-san, leader of the biker gang Agepoyo and conqueror of Ibaraki. He's in the race in hopes of expanding his territory to Kanagawa.
Looks like that guy we helped out
His use
earlier.
of motorcycle technique is brilliant, and the graceful beauty of his cornering, combined with the malice and cruelty of his attacks, is truly a sight to behold. The Yakuza Jin-san, a super aggressive racer. It's said the man is the definition of hell on wheels. Together, Suguru-san, Akira-san, and Jin-san are known as the Drift Musketeers, and they are a huge hit with the ladies.
As is Nick Ogata, apparently.
Okay, that should cover all the recent entrants. They're all rather formidable opponents, but don't let that intimidate you.
No, of course not.
Hell of a lineup.
If you can win among these racers, then you're a sure competitor for the top racer in the country. Get out there and do your best.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right, let's do this.
There was no noise when he clapped his hands together.
Whenever you want to race. I'll be waiting for you.
I'll be waiting.
Yeah, you got it. I'll come by again later.
Hmm.
A Dragon Kart, huh? Sounds like it'll be fun.
It's
I'll
quite
stop
hard,
by
actually.
when I have time.
The later races are mad.
He's sure to be a fun racer to watch.
Interesting. Welcome to Dragon Kart. Boop 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 boop. Alright. I think that makes one of the sub-stories show up. Possibly not, actually. Although, now we're in chapter 13, there's a unique enemy over here that I've just spotted. He doesn't always show up, though. Check the machines, yeah. Yeah, this guy here, he's not always here, but he is the only place to find... Or maybe it's one of two places, but he's quite a rare enemy, and you need him for the... if you're going to do all the part-time hero stuff, he's one of the more difficult ones to find.
This'll be good practice.
And he's a fisherman! Poached Egghead. What a great name.
Right.
Poached Egghead. Brilliant. And funnily enough, he's weak to lightning, as you might expect. What a brilliant name. Yeah, I know, it's great, isn't it? Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, I spotted him and thought, oh yeah, we better do this. Wow, okay, look at the damage that did. Holy crap. Come on. There you go. Whee. Yeah, he's also a unique enemy for the Soji decks. So again, worth getting. Bikes and carts can't take the same race lines to how they grip and put power down. There you go. Or redeemed a hydrate. Whoop. Done. Oh, because I was sipping, I didn't see them coming. Oh well.
Right. Sure you can use me? You're gonna get stomped.
Dun, 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 I was thinking, why isn't Jun getting a turn? But he's not in the party at the moment. I forgot. Oh, wow, skateboard to the head. And down. Yeah, Kobe suggested that the sumo borrowed a mask and had a tanned, exactly.
Wanna go for a drive?
Hello, Kazuga-kun. How goes Dragon Kart? Sip for insipid heat. There you go. Yeah, you can exchange the rings you buy in the... Even though they do give you benefits within the race, collecting the rings is actually a currency here. So you get a little shop. You can exchange for drinks, manuals, some interesting weapons. There's a Daytona CD you can only get here as well. There's Sonic and Border Break. I bought them already though. But yeah, there you go. Alright, show me some speed. Mr. Libido just showed up, says, oh, which one? Okay, so at the moment we should only have the Crimson Fire, so let's use that, even though it's the worst cart, but I'll try and keep to what we would have. So each one has different stats, right? So when you select it, upgrade. The Sotenbori one, that's the one in just his pants, right? How you spell it, yeah. Sotenbori, B-O-R-I, yeah. Right, Habu, that's it, yeah, that's the one. Right, so driving performance, I'm not sure what that actually does. Kart durability is to do with how much damage you can take. Items used. When you upgrade that, your weapons will do more damage. And ring gain bonus will put up how many rings you collect in one go. So for every ring you collect, you get like 4 or whatever. Driving performance, I think, affects lots of things like speed, acceleration, handling, grip. I think that it controls all of them basically. You think they would divide that up a bit more, wouldn't you? But there's only 4 categories. So also this music's great. So you can see the damage the weapons will do on the right there. So yeah, Crimson Fire. Yeah. The one who can't finish less than 3 times. Yeah, the one who has problems jizzing. That's it. There you go. Grand Prix Cerberus Cup. Begin race. The entry fee is 1,000. Yes. Yeah, this mode costs you millions, so those upgrades we just got would cost a lot. at least a couple of million just to get the kart to what we're at now. So yeah, don't come here until you've got shitloads of money, I would say. Okay.
Get ready to eat dust.
There's a way to make it boost on the start line, but I have no idea what it is. I've had it happen before, I just don't know how you do it. Oh, we only got one boost out of that. Oh, yeah. I'm not used to using the cards that aren't the best one. You can actually do that corner without having to. Yeah. Yeah, so I only get 40 bullets from the bullet power up instead of 80 or whatever it is on the best cart. Okay, that was the cart just moved to the right slightly. I don't think I've got great handling in this one, but
Keep up, will ya?
final lap. How much has he got? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, what was it? The how much jizz has this guy got in him? That's one of the best lines in the series. He's just a healthy young lad with lots of spunk. Ah, took the corner wrong. The lightning power is the best one in the game, which means it's usually on a bit of track you don't normally go on. We came first anyway. Yeah, that lightning, it doesn't matter that we didn't get it, but in the later races it really, really matters. I mean, unless you're perfect at driving, which I am really not on the tight of, because this course is kind of easy because most of the roads are massively open, but later on the twisty turns are twisty and turny, like a twisty turny thing. So there you go. We came first, so we get 8 points. So yeah, I think you do 3 races per cup. So yeah, as long as you come first, you win the cup, and if you don't, then you don't, and you get nothing. Alright, okay. If you leave this on, you get a little preview of what the race looks like. There's the train station there. So you'll recognise some of these places because we've been walking around this city, so yeah. You can get a boost here, like fire comes out the back of your cart and you go vroom, but as I say, I have no idea how that works. I've had it happen, so it is possible, but I just... pay will slow you down on the track there that you've just seen there. So you want to avoid that if possible. They usually put it on corners to be dicks. Now here, if you drive through the train station, there is the lightning power, but I fucking missed it, so whatever. We can put down oil. Oh, there was a jump there. Oh yeah, you can press X to jump, I forgot about that. I'm trying to just get rid of some of the weapons, because I want better ones coming up. Ideally the lightning power. Right, now. There it is. Right. There we go. Right, got it. Okay. The fact we lost time getting it there doesn't really matter. But if we get in trouble, I am going to use it, so... Yeah, it calls in a... Basically, you know, Kasuga's orbital laser thing? It's basically that, but in kart form. So it hits everyone on the track and slows them down, takes all their durability away. And, makes everyone lose like a couple of seconds, which can really matter in the later races. if you got rid of your... Yeah, see, I could have picked up another one there. But I had the rockets already, which is why you don't want the rockets, I guess. But you can hold 2 at a time. If you can hold 2 lightning powers, then wow. I'm going to use it anyway, because I think we're just about to end the race, so... Space laser! There you go. You saw it hit him in the distance. So it does massive amounts of damage to every other car on the track. Twisty and turny like a crayon-flavoured American sweet. Yeah, exactly. Most American sweets taste of fucking crayons. Right, 16 points, there we go. You don't have to win all 3 races, but frankly, the people that come in second are usually good enough to the point where you do need to win all 3 races. Beep. The music's good for this mode as well. There's 2 different turns you can take there. They go to the same road, but big corner there. Double corner. There's a lightning power on the left there. There you go, lightning power. Yeah, if you take the long turn there, i.e. the slower race, you get the lightning power. Or the longer time, I guess. I don't know how to term it, but... Oh, I could have grabbed that one as well. Oh well. Yep. Try not to hit walls, obviously. It will massively slow you down. Yeah, you've got to learn the timing of how early you can throw yourself around the corners. You kind of get a feel for it after a while though. Not that I'm an expert or very good at this, but still. Whee! 2 lightning powers, there you go. That's about as good as it gets. I took a turn wrong there. There you can see the laser hitting them. I'll do it again. There you go, see? Damage, damage, damage. We're lapping people at this point anyway, so... Whee! Yeah, massively helped by the upgrades we've already paid for, but still. Yeah, see? So the sumo guy there came second in every race, so if we'd lost any races he'd have come first and probably beaten us. So, probably just best to get first in every race, I imagine. It's very rare that you would not come first in every race and still win. So, yeah. So you get, race 2 rings gathered, yeah, so you get overall rank rings and then the rings you collected and then they all get time put together and that's your score. So yeah. Hey, I like the way you drive. Sex music. Huh? You two
Yeah.
Ai-chan and Matsuko-chan, right? Oh, you remembered! How sweet. I did actually forget, but... Does that mean you want to have some fun with us? Okay then. Hope you like getting punished on the track. I know someone who would. Make no mistake, dearie. The Pegasus Cup is our hunting ground, but don't worry, the Rocket Girls treasure each and every one of their trophies. Perhaps we should mount you on our wall. Ah! Oh, Matsuko, stop teasing the poor lad. I guess we'll see you out there, stud. Uh-huh. How much jizz have you got in you? Enough for you two girls. So now I'm up against the Rocket Girls. They seem pretty tough. Gotta be prepared if I want to take them on.
Hmm?
What did she say about mounting me? Giggity. Watch out, Kasuga. The Rocket Girls are no pushovers. The only way you'll blow past them is by sticking to the inside corners. I thought you said sticking to their corners. Like fruit corners. Oh, thanks for the tip, Fujisawa. Man, you sure know a ton about racing. Put you on a cart and I bet you kick some ass out there. That's kind of you to say. For the time being, watching is exciting enough. Besides, my job as a receptionist keeps me plenty occupied. Americanism. Seeing fresh faces enjoy the thrill of speed, striving to improve their time, and making friends along the way. That's what keeps me at it, day in, day out. I'll let you know, Kasuga. I have high hopes for you. High hopes. Wow. He's got... Really, yeah? I don't know what to say. You're a really nice guy. Almost like a guide to the go-kart world. Of course. That's what I'm here for. Anything you want to know, please ask. I might end up talking your ear off, though.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, I wouldn't mind. Interesting. He seems like an interesting lad. Pegasus Cup Grand Prix unlocked. Yeah, boy. Okay.
Feel like taking a spin?
How goes Dragon Kart? Okay. So I think we're still on the basic car, right? Yeah. So Pegasus Cup. So we need to complete the sub-stories. In fact, do I...
That was some incredible
I think
racing.
Ichiban said earlier, that's who all I am up against. Yeah, I fucking hate when people talk like that. Just talking full sentences like an adult. There we go. Yeah, if you run away and then come back, it starts the sub-story. So what you want to do is stick to the sub-stories rather than the cups. Although you do have to do all the cups, but the sub-stories will unlock new carts, which will make the cups easier. Hold up, newbie. We'd like to have a word with you. Wait, aren't you Naoki the wrestler and the long one, the sumo guy?
Oh.
Call him Yokozuna. That's all. But hey, that run you had in the Cerberus Cup, I'll admit, you did good. But the two-headed bomb can't just let a loss be a loss. Our pride's at stake here. Give us another challenge. I promise we won't lose. Oh, so you want a revenge match, huh? Well, I don't mind, but what makes you think this time will be any different? We've been training hard and improving every day. What more do you need to hear? Fair enough. I'll take you on then. Just don't crap out in the middle of the track, okay? Seems harsh for two people that could beat you up, but alright. Smug words, newbie. I take it you're ready to race then? You're on.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do this. Get ready, because the two-headed bomb is going to blow you off the track. I'm sure you are. I know what it is now. He's covered in oil, says Yakuza. That's actually, yeah, that might be it. That might genuinely be it. Yeah, we've got to use the oil cart, so there we go. Yeah, okay. Split X. Yeah. So this is a race against two people now. Obstacles come in on these. So for example, it's foggy, so it's harder to see when corners are coming up, and weapons and stuff like that. So that's the downfall of fog. Your visibility is the word I wanted. There you go. Shit. Took the turning wrong. Shit. Okay, I might need to restart this race. I didn't realise you could change the thing there. I don't know why you'd pick any view other than this, but... Oh well, I'll use the lightning then. Didn't really slow them down. Oh, there is a shield you can get from this to protect you against weapons, by the way. Maybe one of them was using that. That was a bad turn. was hoping to grab that. That was bad. The rockets are good, but they're slow, so by the time you fired it, the person in front of you should be already moved. But nice, got that in time. Just picked that up as the weapon ran out. Oh yeah, I can't get that anyway. Yeah, you can afford to hit some walls, I guess, not too many. As races go on, obviously that's more and more important. I think in the final race you can't really afford to make any mistakes. I got very, very lucky the last time I played this. The final race, which is really difficult, the person I raced against got stuck on a wall and gave me a massive lead by the time they got unstuck. And I'm not sure that was supposed to happen. I think the AI went weird. Well, it's not supposed to happen, I can guarantee you. Yeah, it was just really funny because they got stuck. It's like in GTA when someone drives off a cliff or whatever and you're in a race with them, you go, okay, just carry on. There we go. Thought I'd use that at the end just in case they were on my tail, but I don't think they were. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, like 5 seconds behind, so yeah. I think the lightning helped there though. I love that because I'm shit at racing. Oh, what you mean the story about the guy getting caught on the barrier? Yeah. You receive the following as a bonus: 300 rings. Nice. Also, if you look closely, all the cases are being held in the air by tiny drones. That's what I'm talking about. You like that? Impossible! Our attacks did nothing! Well, I figured last time was nothing but beginner's luck, but it turns out you really got the skills. You're good. Better get back to practice then. Let's take it from the top. I'm done calling you a rookie. From now on, we race as rivals. No, he doesn't sound like that. Sounds good. I won't lose next time either. Chicago's, they do nothing. Guess they were serious enough to ask for a revenge match. If you're wondering where our next competition is, you can literally see him in the background. Looks like I can't be too lax about this. This gives me all the data I need. I look forward to our race, Ichiban Kasuga. Nerd. The Rumble Crasher cart is now available. Right, I wondered if they would give us these notifications, but thank you for the list earlier, Rob, anyway. Thanks for looking it up for us, so we can now use the Rumble Crasher. Substory, Two-Headed Bomb. Alright. So if you walk away slightly, then the sub-story should show up, unless we have to do a cup next. Okay, I think we have to do a cup next.
Wanna go for a drive?
So we'd have, what was it, Rumble Crasher, so that one. So oh, I have upgraded this. Yeah, I was going to say, why are the stats so low? Yeah, I think this cart's awful. It has a massively high I mean, it's the fastest cart in the game, but it has no grip or handling. So it's good for some things, not good for others, but we'll try it out. Grand Prix. Pegasus Cup, please. 3,000 to enter. Yeah, I'm not sure that the starting cart might be better than this, but we'll see. It's got a good top speed at least. Yeah, okay, we're quite obviously moving a lot faster now. Nice. Yeah, these tight turns are tough. Fucked it. You want to keep some speed boost so you can speed straight out of getting hit like that. See, look, I've got 65 bullets instead of 40 now. So this cart can hold more. Too late. Too late. Oh my god, I hate this bit of the track. I always take it wrong.
Keep up, will ya? You'll be like punching bags.
Ooh, that was a bad turn. I didn't even spin, I just stopped. But yeah, also, when you unlock a new cart, you have to buy it. It's 500,000 yen, I think. And then the upgrades are about as much. Ooh dear, that was shit. Yeah, okay. Oh, fuck! Ah, if I'd realised that was... Okay, well, I came second. Yeah, that's probably not good. I definitely need to come first in the next two races, then. Yeah, I fucked that at the last moment on that corner. I was firing the bullets. I should have fired more, because that cart would have crashed then, and I'd have probably come first, but, whatever. It's the trouble as well, the handling on this cart's awful. So the timing's thrown off. Because I'm used to the timing on the best cart. So, shit. Nope, that was bad. The lightning power was there on that weird turn. You can cut a big corner there though, either way. As I say, those patches of like orange stuff are pay or something. I think. Way too late on that turn. Yeah, you can choose either to boost or to gain rings there. You can't have both. Oh god, I've got an itchy nose. Ah. Plus 5 seconds. We're doing alright actually. Nope. Bad turn. Nope, fuck that as well. Jesus. Come on. It's kind of easy to dodge the bullets if you sort of jiggle back and forth. Okay, came first that time. 15, so that puts us 1 point ahead. So yeah, we pretty much those two will always come first out of the rest. So you basically, if you don't get first in at least 2 races, you've got no chance, and even then you might still lose. So yeah, full fudge ducks. That was probably a good pun in there. I just can't work out what it is. Oh, this is the, oh yeah, the barrels one. The tricky part. Yeah, this is the one that's worth having the bullets for, I think, because you can shoot the barrels out and get around the track quicker.
Let's do this.
Yay, GG. Thank you very much. Yeah, avoid exploding barrels, obviously. It's actually worth taking this bit a bit slower so you can get round like that. Although if people are in front of you, they can crash into the barrels and blow them up, and then you can use the gaps to go through quicker, which is kind of handy. Shit. Ow, fuck. Yeah, when you've got a better kart, you can withstand more than one shot, but at the moment I can't. That power-up gives you 10 rings instantly. What the fuck? God, the handling on this kart is awful. No, I'm good. Oh, I haven't got any weapons. I was saying, why isn't the button there? Bring the pain. Taking that a bit slowly there. Everyone else can crash into that shit. I'm not. We could have taken the gap there. Okay, the bullets didn't take out the barrels, that's weird. Oh, because my weapon skill's probably not as good as it normally is. Yeah, I think a rocket would take them out though. On a more powerful kart with better weapon skills, you can take them out with bullets though. Fucking hell, that was close. Yeah, this course is weird. Oh yeah, the barrier power-ups are good on this course, because that'll protect you from the exploding barrels as well. Yeah, there's the icon for them is like a little spider web thing, and it creates a shell around your kart, so you don't take any damage from anything for about 30 seconds. So those can be really handy. Okay, 23, nice. Oh, so he said FFD instead of FFS. So, yeah, I got it now. Okay. Full fudge ducks. Yes. Full fudge ducks who've only got 2 lots of fudge for a night. How much fudge have you got in you? Anyway. That was quite the performance, Ichiban Kasuga. Stunning, I'll admit. Hey, aren't you that trader guy, Saguru? One of the Drift Musketeers, right? I'm impressed you know that much. I'm impressed you know that much. In my world, information is the ultimate resource. As such, I've gathered enough data on you to predict your every move. Factor in some course analysis, and I say I've got your driving pattern memorized. You do, huh? Oh yes. Whether it's work, romance, racing, or simply checking the weather, there's nothing that data can't solve. Though it's up to you to put the data together in a meaningful way. Without an analytical mind, you'll be looking at numbers and figures with no idea what to do next. But I think I've said my piece. I'll be waiting for you in the Phoenix Cup, even though I already know the outcome. Simple analytics, you see. If you say so, boy. Do all the analysis you want. That still won't help you in the It still won't help you in the heat of the moment. And I'm going to take the Phoenix Cup to prove it. Phoenix for Grand Prix unlocked. Yeah. Yeah, see, the things come back, so you know you've got a sub-story. And this will unlock a new kart for us, hopefully. Hold it, Ichiban. Hold it, Ichiban. Oh, hey there, Rocket Girls. What's up? I'll keep this short and sweet. We'd like a rematch with you. Sub-story, the Rocket Girls. A rematch, huh? Yeah, Matsuko and I had a long, hard look at ourselves after you beat us in the Pegasus Cup. Up until this point in our career, we could barely see past our own egos. We thought we had it all together, but we acted all high and mighty because we thought we had the skills to back it up. Then we got the rug swept out from under us. So we decided to start over from scratch, and now we're back and stronger than ever. We wanted you to be our first opponent, the first to challenge the Rocket Girls Reborn. We've got a biker gang, you know. Is that a no? If you're that fired up, of course I'll take you on. That's what I like to hear. Are you ready to race right now? Sure.
Okay.
Alright, let's go. Show me what the new and improved Rocket Girls can do. That's what I'm talking about. Don't go disappointing us, Kay, Ichiban. Uh-huh. Explosion Boulevard, that sounds good. This will be one with barrels on it again. There's a more annoying obstacle, but it doesn't come in until later. It's basically like the hay, but it's electricity, so not only does it slow you down, it damages your cart as well. That can be really bad. Particularly if you hit one at the wrong moment. Now the barrels here are actually quite good because they glow in the dark, which means even though there's fog you can see them coming. As you can see there. Oh, bitch, I was going to collect that. Shit. No. Oh, there's no way I could get around that. Nice. They both crashed at the same time. That was pretty good. Okay, yeah. The shield. There you go. Activate shield, right? See, you can break the barrels and stuff. That's cool, isn't it? So those shields are very handy. Also, the shield will protect you from orbital laser. So if you've got one on hand, I say orbital laser, it's called something else in this, but if you see it being summoned, because you get a little flash of light before it happens, you can activate the shield and not get hurt by it. So, good little tip for you there. I'm not sure how you'd ever time that right, but it is possible. I've done it. I've done it in the past. corner's ridiculous. It's massive. Ooh, wow, that was close. I almost missed that. Shield. Okay, oh, you still take... Okay, you still bounce off them then. I didn't realise that, but you don't take the actual damage, so that's cool. That sounded like a little girl in a cartoon. I can't lose. Ooh, I thought I'd taken that too early. That was close. Yeah, take that a little bit slower. A bad Marge Simpson. Whoop. The Bouvier of Dreams. The Bouvier of Broken Dreams. There you go. Whee. What did I say to about the bad Marge Simpson thing? Sorry, it's 'cause I'm half reading the chat and I'm half concentrating on the race. 300 bonus. Nice. No way. I can't believe we lost to you again. We're supposed to be the Rocket Girls Reborn. Hey, you don't feel too bad. You definitely got way faster. I can tell whatever practice you did paid off. Today was just my day, I guess. You really got us again, Ichiban. And as frustrated as I am, I'm also pretty revved up. Oh, her voice sounded like a cartoon girl. Yeah, like a bad version of Marge Simpson. Yeah, I totally agree. Same. I like how you put that. These two ladies want some Ichiban. Okay. Well, we're not going to sit on this loss forever. We'll beat you next time. But for now, I bid you adieu. That's a good word to use in Wordle. We got some training ahead of us. Let's go, Matsuko. Adios.
Later.
Okay, see you around. The slowest walk-off ever. That's right, everyone. Keep pushing each other's limits. For soon the time will come. The guy that works there's planning something. The Rocket Girls. The Rapid Phantom card is now available. There you go. Rapid Phantom's quite a good one, I think. Okay, just off. Alright.
Feel like taking a spin?
Okay. What was it? The Rapid Phantom, right? Pretty sure that's the one they said. That one's got it's got a lot better acceleration. Oh, the last one had maximum weight and this one's got no weight at all. But the ring acceleration is higher, so that means the more rings we collect, the faster we'll go. We hold the minimum amount, although Nitro Boost you get 4 if you pick one up in this cart. So again, you'd have to buy this for 500,000 yen and then spend a couple of million upgrading them all to level 4, which I have done. So, but if you do this late on, you'll probably have shitloads of money, so you probably just pay for it all outright anyway. Phoenix Cup. Phoenix Right. 5,000 yen to enter this one. So yeah, each cup is 3 races. Pain Circuit. I believe this is when the races actually start getting properly difficult. When I say the difficult, I mean like the turns and stuff, yeah, like that. Okay, luckily they shot me around the corner. That was good. Yeah, the electric fields, look. So, that's another thing that the shield's good for. So if you pick up a shield, you can take a straight line through the electric fields and it won't do any damage. Oh, there's a shield there on the right, on the left rather. Shield, nice. Okay, so to prove my point, when we get some electric fields, I'll activate this. Right, shield, there we go. Right. So the lightning does no damage, so you can take a tighter line than the others can. Although if you go through it without a shield, you'll just take damage, so yeah. Still in the margin of error. Oh, I missed it again. Eh. Activate it there, and we can drive through. Yeah, if you pick it up at the same time on each lap, you'll know what you can go through and what you can't.
Keep up, will ya?
Shit. Bad corner.
You haven't seen anything yet. I still got my
Too tight.
You'll be like punching bag.
So what you can do is, if you have boosts, if you take a bad corner, you can just throw yourself right into the right line and then hit the boost so you don't lose any speed overall. Get out of the fucking way. Great, I went through my own oil there. I didn't realise you could fire oil in front of you. Alright. Maybe it's a button press thing, I don't know. I'm pretty sure you can't fire weapons behind you. But there you go. Not the Homer in of error margin. That's awful. Okay, yeah, Grand Prix champions, because we've entered 30 Grand Prix, and yeah. Your starting position on each race is determined by your position in the overall cup, if that wasn't always obvious. Yeah, new feature. If you hit the boosts and then hit the wind tunnels, you fly up in the air and usually collect rings. But it's usually to avoid some kind of obstacle, like there. So you'd avoid a hay patch or whatever. Too early. Can you get anything there? Yes, oh, well, I clipped the building on the way down, but yeah, you get the idea. Still fucking missed it. No, didn't get that either. Right, thank you. So what you can do is these slow you down, but if you do a boost through it like that, you actually maintain speed. Too early. Shit. Oh well. Still make it rain. I just realised that old woman's voice is the voice of the old woman who works in the senbei shop. The one who we do business for. You know, the grandma who thinks we're Eri's boyfriend. I can still make it rain, etc. I guess it makes sense they both got an old lady's voice. I forget what her name was now. I just always used to call her Granny. Granny Sprinkles. I don't know. That's a character from a podcast. And B. Bing. 16 points. Yeah, so Seguru's coming in second because he's the best one on the track. I don't know where the rest of the Kenta and Katara. I guess they just make up some people to fill out the 8. But anyway. Okay, Phoenix Cup Winding Cross. Winding Cross? Shit. Yeah. I'm remembering that corner now. No, this is awful. Lightning power there. No, we're being hit by space laser. So I mean, you do get some warning. So if you have a shield, you can activate it and stop it from happening. We're slowed down for a couple of seconds. If your energy's low enough, it will just knock you out. But we had a full health cart, so we're fine there. And we regained the health we lost by collecting rings. Oh, every time that fucking corner. Those poles being there can't help. Yeah, if you can hit a corner and still bounce around it, it's kind of okay. I mean, obviously, ideally you drift around it, but... but if that's not your choice you can make, then yeah. Every time. That wasn't too bad. Okay, hold on. If I slow down here, I can get that lightning power. There we go. And then we can use it at the last moment if we need it. There we go. Yeah, so if you're neck and neck with someone on the last race, if you have a lightning power up and you can hit them with it, because obviously you can't hit them with any other weapon when they're next to you, that could slow them down just enough for you to overtake and win the race, which I have had happen before. So, yeah. Hot pot tonight! He's a sumo, so that would be Chanko Nabe, I believe it's called. The big sumo stew. Yeah! Number one, yeah! 435, so that's our score. That's how many rings we get. Alright. I swept that Grand Prix like it was nothing. You really did great out there. It's rare to see a rookie climb the ranks so easily. You've got something special going on. You think? I sure don't mind the compliments. I like compliments too. Anyway, the Dragon Cup's up next, right? Once I win that, I'll be king of the karts. The Dragon Cup is the highest ranking race there is. It might still be too early for you, Kasuga. Yeah, why's that? I'm saying if you had a little more racing experience, I'd be more confident in your success. I can dig that. Well, what kind of experience were you thinking of? I've won all the tournaments I can. There should be many high-level rivals around. Challenging the competition and striving for the top is also a valuable experience.
Wow.
Well, I get it. So now I've got to beat all my rivals. They're our rivals. That's a Family Guy thing as well. Racing alongside talented people can teach you a lot. Both their technique and your own. I highly recommend it. Yeah, you have a point there. And don't forget to upgrade your machine. It's an investment, just like anything else. You won't get out what you don't put in.
Got it.
True. Got that right. If the Dragon Cup's really that tough, I'll just have to be tougher. Simple as that. Yeah, boy. Right, I believe if you walk away and then go back, you get another race. There you go. Yeah, this little nerd. Huh? I get the feeling someone's watching me. Interesting. When he starts walking, it's always with the right foot. That's... what?
Huh?
Whoa, hey, what's the big idea? Oh, it's just Suguru. Well, what were you doing just now? Gathering data on you. What else? The only reason I lost you in the Phoenix Cup is because I didn't do enough research. Now, if you don't mind, please carry on with your business.
No.
Hell yeah, I mind. You're acting like some kind of stalker. When you put it that way, I suppose I should withdraw. You've already given me what I needed. I don't remember giving you a damn thing. Now, without further ado, let me allow me to challenge you once more. You want to go at it again? The Data Drifter. Knowing that I'll win, of course, I do. Based on my calculations, defeating you should be a simple task. Unless, of course, you'd rather decline. I won't back down. But let me tell you this. Racing's more than just putting shit together in your head. Guess I'll have to teach you one more time. Why, thank you. I look forward to the lesson. Or should I say, making an example out of you. Now, are you ready to start the race? Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do this. Very good. Now, wail in despair as each of my predictions comes true. Sure, okay. Right, we didn't unlock another cart, did we? No, okay. So I believe this is probably still the best one. Although your starting cart is pretty good. But yeah, anyway. So, Rapid Phantom. This is our rival race. So it's one-on-one. So you don't have to worry about other carts. I know I will win. Yeah, exactly. Nerd. Inconceivable. So it's basically the last course again, but more difficult because of the fog and various other things. Shit. Although, that does allow me to gain a shield. Somehow I just overtook him. He must have taken a really bad corner. There, see this? He got bloody stuck. So that was handy. Activate shield so we can drive through the electricity. Nice. Yeah, the shield doesn't last long, so... Oh shit, I'm really low on health. I was going to say, why am I slowing down? We need to collect more rings. And not hit electricity, ideally. Nice. Yeah, the rings are restoring our health, as they said. Like, well, the first time I played this, I didn't even realise that. I just thought it was purely for points, but...
Keep up, will ya? Data doesn't lie, damn it!
The data is all mine. Shit, bad corner. Obviously, if he's right on your tail, taking bad corners to get better weapons isn't worth it. But, depends what you want the trade-off to be, I guess. So, you know, the double-edged sword, blah blah blah, etc. Whee! There you go. Yeah, I made a couple of mistakes there, and he did overtake me at one point, but did okay there. 300 bonus rings. No, this can't be. Nothing about this race was reflected in my data. Didn't I just tell you? Muffling, mulling, I thought I said muffling. Mulling things over in your head isn't the same as having good reflexes or knowing what to do on the spot. It's like how all the forecast can say there's a thunderstorm, yet the whole day goes by without a drop of rain. You can't always rely on predictions.
Oh!
Shut up! I don't need you of all people to lecture me. It's Mowgli in a suit, yeah, basically. Well, goddamn, we got ourselves a straight-up demon on the track. Nicely done, Ichiban. Huh? Akira. Don't be like this, Doc, you son of a bitch. Every time you talk about predicting shit, I want to slap you in the face. What kind of drift musketeer are you? Excuse me? How dare you insult my methods? A simpleton like you, who couldn't predict your way out of a paper bag. Oh yeah? Even with all that nerd talk, you still lost. And speaking of a loser, I know for a fact you've never even kissed a girl, let alone had one in bed, son. Screw you. Tell me, is being an old man with blue balls also part of your data? Or are you happy making love to your hand 'cause it's one of your predictions? I predict my foot up your ass, you arrogant little punk. They're aiming below the belt here. Well, they're really aiming below the belt here. Come on, you two. There's no need to get at each other's throats. Listen, Seguro, I don't want to say this too loudly, but I too suffered many long days and nights without a lover. That was a... yeah, I remember thinking I'd die a virgin. Yeah, that was a thing from Zero. But look at me now. I've got a loving wife, a beautiful son, and a job I adore. I'm sure all that and more is coming your way. Just be patient and never give up the fight. Fujiwara. Thank you. That was the most inspiring prediction I've ever heard. And off he goes. Mowgli in a suit. Man, he's really good at being a mediator. Look at Seguro. It's like his heart was really touched. Almost as if he's done this before. Also, Akira, don't go bad-mouthing another man's love life. No one wants to hear you say those things. Besides, where's the Dragon Kart spirit in all this? Oh no, you're right. I went overboard. He's turned into Grant Mitchell. And now Akira's all calm, like a lion that's just been tamed. Don't remind me a lion got out in this bloody park. How does Fujisawa do it? Actually, I wasn't here to argue in the first place. I came here to see you. Yeah? I'm not Segura here. I don't give a steaming turd about data. I just cut loose and go wild, letting my instincts take the wheel. I hope you'll make the next tournament fun. Yeah, the taunt of the 8-year-olds who don't know what a virgin is. Yeah, I remember that. Akira does remain unchallenged in the Sky High course. No one's been able to take him down.
Wow.
Huh, no kidding. But who knows? Maybe our rising star will give him a run for his money. Give it your best, Kasuga. I'm not sure what voice to give him, but anyway. You bet I will. The Data Drifter. The Ignition Shadow Kart is now available. I'll have to write that down. Ignition Shadow Kart is now unlocked. Okay. Is now a good place to end? We can end there if you want. Yeah. We may end up running into another sub-story trying to get out. No, okay. There's the sub-story there, and it's basically him. So, yeah. He, I think, is the last rival. If we did this early, this is when the story would stop. Because the end stuff you can't do until near the end of the game, which I think in chapter 12 or 13, but we've got past that point anyway, so that's fine. So we'll do that at the start of the next one. It probably is a good time to end, actually, because my eyes are starting to go blurry. It's just my whole head's dried out. Yeah. Oh god. Yeah, my brain wasn't working properly tonight, and yeah, stuff like that. So hopefully everyone was able to enjoy the stream, despite the fact that it fucked up at the start, and I'm clearly not well. Ugh. 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 Right. Anyway. Thanks to the stream man, says Orb. I honestly thought you'd fallen asleep again. I thought you were going to tell me later on, fucking hell, I fell asleep. But yeah, no, that was a good one. We did some good stuff. Much appreciated you battling against the heat. Well, thank you. It's now 21 in here, actually. I might turn off the machine soon and close the door, because I have to before I go to sleep, otherwise it stays open all bloody night. Which is a bit annoying, because then I have to sleep with it hot. So I try and turn it off at the last moment and then go to sleep, so it doesn't have a chance to warm up before I actually fall asleep. I wrote down a good title for the stream and I can't find it now. Keep your eyeball on the track, because of the thing that happened, and we did some racing. Return of the Dragon. Keep your eyeball. Keep your eye dragon on the track. Dragon on the track. It's a bit of a tenuous pun, but keep your eyeball dragon on the track, maybe. I wrote the Steam title and they've not bought it. Stream title and they've not bought it. If anyone can, you don't have to do it right now, obviously, but don't write it in Discord if you do in the off-topic room. I've got Keep Your Eyeball, Dragon Kart of Dojima. That's quite good. The thing is, I tried not to give away that Majima and Saejima were back in that episode in the title, so I don't know if I want to. That does still kind of work, I guess. Dragon Kart of Dojima. I'll write that down. Dragon Kart of Dojima. Dojima. Yep. My fucking eyes are irritating the shit out of me now. I'm gonna have to put some eye wash or something on. Ugh, God. Right, okay. So thank you to all the hydrates and stuff. I'm so thirsty. It just doesn't matter how much water I drink. It's because I'm talking a lot, I suppose. Thank you to Neo for the bits earlier on. Yeah, thanks for sticking around during that early bit when all the fucking tech went weird, but it's been fine since then. That would have fucked up the stream at some point though. Like that Doom playthrough where I had 2 levels basically in 1 frame a second, but you know, it is what it is. So yeah, I think that's everything. Yeah. So thanks for coming, thanks for Orb and Yakobi for sticking around till the end. Hopefully if Neo watches this later on he'll enjoy this, but he had to leave early because he had work, that's fine. And yeah, see you all on Discord. So if you come up with any better puns for the title or better stream titles, let me know on Discord. And see you next time. Goodbye everybody. Goodbye. Oh, actually an ad break's coming, I might as well wait. I get 2 extra pence for letting the adverts happen. Yeah. I'll say goodbye anyway. Goodbye everybody. Goodbye. And